one of the best. You got the best. Let's talk show in the morning anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters Morning. Joe Radio 104.1 broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. All over the world and all over the planet. You got the Monsters when you got the iHeartRadio app. You've got the shows from last week. It goes hour by hour under the podcast section. Easy to find. You also got us live for the next 5 hours, and you can leave us a message by clicking on that microphone. Leave us a message, and we'll play those a little bit later on the show. And then on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. It's live. You can check that out. There's a way to chat back and forth, and during the breaks, a lot of times Ryan will be chatting with you. You'll turn on the microphone and talk to you there, so that's another way. And then if you want to text us right now, a lot of people are, you can text us at 77031, and then, we'll be glad to text you back every once in a while. It's kind of cool to be a part of the show. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. And the king of them, Ryan Holmes.
Like and subscribe.
Telephone number is 407-916-1041. If you want to call the show, you can text the show. Hope you had a great weekend. It is October 13th. More important, out of all the days, more importantly, it's National No Brawl Day. It's also Indigenous Peoples Day. It's,
not anymore. Canceled.
It's canceled. It's Columbus Day, whatever day you want it to be. So if it's the 13th and it's not a Friday, it's not bad luck, right? It's only bad luck if it's Friday 13th. Monday 13th, that's good. No issue there.
Well, I mean, it depends on which culture you're talking about. And in our culture, we have a fear of the number 13 for whatever reason. But like if we were a bunch of Asians, if we were the Asian monsters in the morning, it'd be good luck.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Isn't that 13 in that Taylor Swift's good luck number?
I don't know.
I believe if you're a Swiftie.
I'm not that big of a Swiftie.
If you're a Swiftie, I think she's got a thing for 13. So there you have it. You got that.
The Epstein number.
We should say all the breaking news right now. All the news this morning is all about all the hostages have been released by Hamas. Now, let me say this. If I speak any more on a peace in the Middle East, I would be spewing ignorance. I don't know a whole lot about it. When it comes to the Middle East, I kind of usually turn my ears off. I'm not paying attention that much. From what I understand, Donald Trump has done a good thing. It seems as if all the hostages being released is something nobody ever thought would happen. When you're watching the news this morning, they're over there with Donald Trump signs. God bless you, Donald Trump. They're happy as they could be. He's about to speak here in a second or two. And if I'm being honest, it's difficult to say positive things for me about Donald Trump because there's so many other things I don't agree with. But I would be remiss or a small person if I didn't say, hey, this looks like he did something really, really good. So, you got to be able to call it like you see it. Yeah. Looks like this is a good one and something nobody ever thought would happen. And if there's actually peace in the Middle East, that's a good mark.
Sure, but I mean, it took 2 years and an entire what some people would call genocide for us to get to this point today. So I don't think it's the win-win people want. I would love nothing more than peace in the Middle East. Good job. I would like it to stick.
Yeah.
But ceasefires are always, and they're always touchy.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
And like I say, if I even attempt to speak more on the peace in the Middle East, I would be. From what I know, they've been, this fight about the Gaza Strip been going on for eons and centuries, and it's as old as the time itself, and it's that's about all the extent I know of it. So if I start spewing, I would be spewing ignorance. From what I've seen, though, both sides, your far left and your far right are all going, okay, this was a good thing.
There you go.
Donald Trump did something good, just so y'all know. So I think we would be remiss not to mention it. But it is difficult when you disagree with a lot of other stuff. It's hard to give a compliment, when you think, oh, a lot of other stuff is kind of bad. But okay, this one is a good one, and you'd be a small person if you didn't mention that this is on good on you.
You gotta be a real piece of ass to if something good happens in the world just because you don't like a guy to go well, screw him still.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm never gonna root against our country. You know what I mean?
Right. I can't do that either. I might not agree with a lot of other things, but if he actually, and from what I understand, he did this in a way that no other politician would do. He talked to people that most of the politicians wouldn't talk to. He went around a different way that nobody ever would have, and was able to get these two, these two countries, or one's a country, right? Palestine, country, right? Yeah. But once again, I don't know much about the Middle East.
It depends on what country you're in and who recognizes them.
To get Hamas,
we don't recognize in the U.S. Palestine as a country.
Okay, to get Hamas and to get Israel to say, hey, we're going to have peace was a lot of people thought, and something that would never happen, and it has happened according to everything I'm seeing on the news this morning. He's about to give a speech at some point, which will, I'm sure, be a victory lap of how great he did. And listen, if he did it, he did. I mean, that's good on you.
I don't get it's always hard for me to wrap my head around like that area of the world, right? Because
I don't understand it either.
I'm an American. My family immigrated here just like everybody else did. So this fight over land is something maybe it's uniquely American that like I don't understand it. Where like, there's regions of Europe that the people have lived there, their families lived there for 1,000 years.
Right.
So it's like it's hard because if somebody came and they were like, hey,
we want Kentucky.
We want Kentucky. I'd be like, all right, I guess I just won't live in Kentucky. Right. I'll just move.
Yeah, it's a religious thing from what I understand, and it's deep rooted. But listen, all the hostages though have been released. They are, the ones that are still alive have been released. I saw them this morning on the news. They were wavering. They were going to the hospital to be checked and everything.
2 years as a hostage. Ugh.
Yeah. So, but I mean, that's good news. They were released. That's all positive. That's all good. And to not say it or not talk about it or to not say, hey, man, that's a good thing, I think makes you a small person if you, if you can't acknowledge that. Okay, I might not agree with other things, but this is a good one.
Yeah, peace is good. I'm never gonna knock it. If we could slow it down, but it's just unfortunate what has happened in that part of the world. Like I know October 7th attacks. Like we were over 2 years ago now.
That was
horrible. But then, is it worth the lives of 100,000 civilians minimum?
Well, none of it was. I mean, none of it. And boy, I saw. Was it Margaret Brennan on 60 Minutes, and she did like a tour of, I think that was the Gaza Strip. My God, it is. I mean, decimated. Rubble, decimated. It's horrible.
Yeah,
horrible. But once again, a limited knowledge of the Middle East. So me speaking on it at any length would be stupid.
Same. I'm not smart enough.
I'm not even going to pretend. I'm just going to acknowledge that when I see both sides going, yeah, okay, on this, Donald Trump did a really good thing, then I should think we should say, okay, he did something. He did something great here, and it will be remembered. He did not get the Nobel Peace Prize. They gave it to somebody else.
He got a shout out. It was a lady from Venezuela.
Yeah, she gave him a shout out. Yeah. Which, okay, to get a shout out for the Peace Prize, that's pretty good.
Well, yeah, I mean that's all a game in and of itself too. Like if you look into that, like that she needs the help of the U.S. to like remove Maduro, and she's the opposition party. So yeah, it's a smart move politically to do that. I don't know. I don't know.
I want to know if the Nobel Peace Prize, if the voting would have been after this release of the hostages, would it have been a different take, or has he done other things? Because I know a lot of them were saying, well, because of everything he's done with immigration, that kind of ruined his chances for the Nobel Peace Prize. I mean, do you think because this was such a big deal, do you think if they would have done the voting next week after all these hostages were released, he probably would have been a shoo-in, right?
Maybe again, but like ceasefires are ceasefires, and they're, like I said, they're shaky. This could all fall apart tomorrow. I hope it doesn't.
From the words of one of the guys, one of the chairmen there, they looked at 44 portraits of people while they were coming to this decision, and one of the sentences that were uttered was that they were in a room full of people with integrity and empathy, and there's a reason why someone wasn't involved in that room.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The portraits of the people that were nominated.
Oh, for the nominated. Oh, for the Nobel Peace Prize.
Yeah. All those people had integrity and empathy, and that's and that's the wording of the people.
It was like a sick Switzerland European burn. Like like they do this thing like it's passive aggressive in a way.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like
so basically we you know that there was no shot in hell that guy was going to get in there.
These people have the integrity, and like he didn't even mention anything about Donald Trump, and people are just like, ooh, European burn.
Oh, I see. And that's common, right? Things from your past can affect the things that, especially when it comes to awards or the way people view you or whatever. That's why I said it's, being honest. I know some of you guys will be mad at me for even saying it, but it's a little difficult for me to give props or compliment or whatever, because there are other things I don't agree with, but I think it makes you a small person if you can't go, okay, this is good. And, I'm going to acknowledge that.
Hell yeah.
But
America.
I think things from your past do bite you in the ass. That reminds me of a documentary I watched this weekend, which I'll tell you guys about here in a little bit. And things from your past can get you. You know.
What's the past though? Like we're in the present right now with the things that are going on.
I'm thinking like as far as the Nobel Peace Prize, right? Like there are other things that have happened that have made people go, oh no, yeah, I'm not going to consider him. Even though this, I mean, you got all the hostages released, Israel and Hamas. You never thought that would happen. That's a pretty big deal. It is worthy of the Nobel Peace Prize if you didn't have other things in your past that tarnish it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess, but like peace is. It's not peace in the Middle East. Like this is a ceasefire. So if it all turns out and it becomes right? a full utopia, and then he builds that Trump strip out down there in Gaza, then it'll be interesting. But like when it comes to the Middle East, that place is a powder keg at any given time. Not just from the Jewish people and the people, Islamic people coming together. There's fractures among the Sunnis and the Shias. There's fractures between the Jews and the Muslims. There's a whole thing. Palestinians themselves. There's a reason no one took them in the first place, because they've caused trouble in the past for other countries. So that place is a very tiny little area that seems like a disaster, always waiting to happen.
It really does.
Yeah. So, I mean,
from what I know, and I know little about that for sure. But anyway, that's all in the news this morning. As I'm trying to search news stories, other things to talk about that are more fun, more big dumb fun, and all that. It's world news. So to not mention it would be remiss of us, would not be good. But there you go. First segment, we talked about it. Now we can move on to big dumb fun and more stuff, and find out how your weekend was and catch up with everybody. It is the 13th. It's Columbus Day, or it's Indigenous People Day, or it's National No Brawl Day, which actually on my list was the first thing that people mentioned.
Nice.
National No Brawl Day. So we can talk about that a little bit. More big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Got an iPhone? Sweet. Just tell Siri to play Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic remains up to speed in the Orlando area this morning, east and westbound on I-4. No delays north or southbound for drivers who are planning to travel on Florida's Turnpike this morning. Things remain up to speed east and westbound on the 408 and on the Beach Line. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
You want to get your carpets clean? My friends at Zero Res can do that for you. Zero Res, it's their birthday. Call them and say happy birthday, and they're going to hook you up. That's right. Happy birthday, Zero Res, and they're going to give you $50 off. You get a $50 gift off your tile, your carpet, your upholstery, your air ducts. They'll clean all that stuff. Some minimums may apply, but they do an incredible job. They did an incredible job at my house, and their 1,500 plus Google reviews show how awesome they are. It's Zero Res. Here's how you spell it. Z-E-R-O-R-E-Z. Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Hey, Orlando at GimmeTheVin.com, they know that all used cars are not the same. At GimmeTheVin.com, they pay more for the clean cars. If you have a nice car that's nicer than everyone else's, GMTV will pay you more. You got a normal car, GMTV will pay you top of normal. If it's crappy, they'll pay you the top of crappy. The bottom line is they know the difference and they pay you for the difference. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put in your VIN or license number, a couple of picks, and get an instant cash offer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Do you know Mahatma rice? A staple in our kitchens for generations. It's now easier than ever with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime and all the homemade taste we love. It's ready in only 90 seconds. Perfect at home, at work, or on the go. Mahatma rice feels like home.
When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a respected and proven law firm built on results. TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships. It's something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best. They really support that, and that means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're a family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor and call a groundworks company. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Alpha Foundations, a groundworks company.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
Big week this week, man. We're going to be out in Daytona. I'm excited. Haven't been to Daytona Harley-Davidson in a long time. We're going to be there on Thursday, 6 to 11. Come by and say hi. By Oktoberfest, I want to ride a motorcycle for the first time in a long time. You're going to ride one too. Hey, Angel, are they getting you a certain size? I don't know. I'm just asking. If you're 6'7", do you have to get a bigger motorcycle in order to be able to ride?
Not necessarily.
No?
But they do offer the Pan American is their taller bike.
Okay.
One of their tallest bikes. That's the bike that I fit most comfortably on.
Yeah.
But I've ridden smaller bikes, 500s, 750s, stuff like that.
The only thing I've ever, I think I did test drive a couple things, but I had like a big Road King, right? So,
Yeah.
so I'm used to that. But I haven't ridden one in a long time, so it'll be safe. I got to remember. I know you probably already know this, and you do it anyway. But I got to wear jeans that day. Yeah, and Ryan,
boots.
wear jeans if you're going to try to ride. And my boots.
And you got to wear boots too.
Okay, I'll bring my boots and my jeans. Yeah, because they won't let you ride in shorts or tennis shoes.
Okay.
Well, that tennis shoes,
flip-flops.
No flip-flops. Tennis shoes, they might actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no flip-flops. So you can't flop it, and you can't.
Tell me, no motorcycle drivers riding flip-flops.
Not at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley Davidson. You won't.
Not on their property.
Not on their property. Not with their insurance. No, that will not happen. Anyway, come by and say hi, and then Saturday I'm out at Mount Dora for the fall festival. So a bunch of stuff going on this week. Had a great weekend. I hope you guys did as well. I thought about Ryan as I was watching football. We'll talk about that in a second. Friday was a good day to get out on the water, and but Saturday was terrible. The weather was horrible on Saturday where I was in Winter Haven, but on Friday, I had a couple of things I had to do in the afternoon, and after that, I decided to watch a documentary. And it's a documentary about somebody I know, and I know a lot of people that were in it. I didn't realize that Tuttle was in the thing for most of the time. And it's called "Video Killed the Radio Star." And it's about Bubba the Love Sponge, who, to give a little bit of background, and I only bring this up because I learned something in the documentary that I didn't know, and it shocked me. I was like, oh, damn. But so just so you guys know, way back in the day when the Monsters of the Midday wanted to be syndicated, we were like, okay, we want to be syndicated because we were kicking, ratings were incredible. It was amazing. There were at the time, there were not many other FM talk stations other than the one down in West Palm, but around the country there just weren't any FM talk stations, and we wanted to be that. We wanted to be that the midday show and all these other markets and syndicate the show, so obviously we can make more money. That was the whole idea, right? Well, in order to do it, we needed a morning show because we were a midday show. So I became kind of friendly with Bubba the Love Sponge. And I'm like, hey, man, when we go to these other markets, we can hook you up and suggest you as the morning show if they don't have a morning show, kind of a thing. So when we were syndicated, we kind of helped him out and put him on several different, like Lake Charles, Louisiana, and I think Jacksonville, and West Palm, and down in Fort Myers, or several places that we, when we'd go as a package, it's like, well, if you need a morning show and a midday show, here we are. And then you could, get your own local thing for the afternoon. So that did happen, right? So around the time, right after everything happened at the Super Bowl with Janet Jackson and her boob popping out with Justin Timberlake and all that, and then that's when the FCC was really getting crazy, and that's when Howard Stern had moved to Sirius XM. So when Howard Stern moves to Sirius XM, I get a call from a program director who was our original program director, Jay Clark. And Jay Clark said, hey, I want to meet you down in Winter Park. So I met him in Winter Park for his big meeting, and he sits down and he's like, listen, talk to Howard. Howard's heard of several tapes of several different people. He likes you guys. He wants me to talk to you about you guys being the midday show after him in New York, but you'd have to be willing to move to New York. Now, at that time, I had small kids, Savannah had small kids, Jimmy had small kids, Bubba had small kids, Jeff Howe had small kids. We all had kids that lived here in Central Florida. And without even questioning anything, I'm like, God, we can't, none of us are going to, that's a very nice offer. That's very awesome. But none of us are going to, move from Orlando to New York City. First off, we don't even know anything about New York. We'd be country mouse moving to the city. And I don't know if our act would even work there because we have this niche here in Orlando. And so without even really questioning much, I said, listen, why don't you do this? We got a guy that does all the morning show. Have you heard of Bubba the Love Sponge? And Jay's like, no, I haven't heard of him. I'm like, has Howard heard of him? No, Howard hadn't heard of him. I said, well, call him, because he's a single guy. He was single at the time. I said he might be willing to move to New York. I'm like, we just wouldn't. And then nothing. I didn't hear anything else. Next thing I know, he has moved to New York, and he gets that. And they cover this in the documentary. What I didn't know, and I learned in the documentary, is how much they paid him to do the show up in New York. Because I never got that far. I never said, "Well, what are you going to pay us?" He was making like $7 million a year.
Wow, that's crazy, Russ. Because everybody else knew.
I had no idea.
It's been talked about in this building.
I had no idea what kind of money he was making.
Up $7 million.
It's been talked about former cast members.
I had no idea.
That's crazy.
I had no idea he was making that kind of, and I learned it in the documentary, and I'm like, oh my God. But still, it doesn't matter. None of us, especially all of us together, wouldn't have been able to move all the monsters to New York with all of our kids.
$7 million would make a lot of childcare.
Yeah.
You were the Pete Best of radio, buddy. That's ridiculous.
I know.
I would kick myself every day.
But here's the thing, right? In the long run, and this is not a slam on, because I talked to him this week in a way, not a slam on him, but he now like has nothing. He's spent it all. He's been run out of radio. He's like just doing a podcast thing, like I stayed the course, and I'm still on the air and still number one and still doing our thing, right? And
you don't got $7 million.
And you know what? In the long run, I've made more than that, and I've I have a little integrity still now, and he's doing the documentary.
What's that word you said?
Integrity.
Where you got that?
I got more than most, and definitely, and that's the whole premise of his documentary is how, listen, he's got nothing now, and he spent all his money, and his wife had sex with Hulk Hogan and it ruined his life and all that. And it's not a complimentary documentary, if you watch it, but Tuttle's all in it. I'm like, he got
$7 million too?
No, he didn't get $7 million. No, he didn't even go to New York. No, he was on with us at that time.
Oh, okay.
Tuttle was. But it was an interesting documentary. It was a little bit long, and then they got into a whole bunch of somehow they were equating the Donald Trump stuff with Bubba the Love Sponge stuff, which I didn't know how I kind of lost interest at that particular point. But the gist of it all was all of the negative stuff that Bubba did when he first started his career ended up biting him in the ass afterwards. And that was the whole, and that's what I was just saying. You might do a couple good things, but all the bad stuff sometimes is going to get you right in the patukas. But it was the patukas, yeah.
Okay.
But it was an interesting documentary for me, since I knew a lot of the people that were in it, and then find out how much money he made when he went to Howard. I was like, damn, I had no idea. And he claims that they got rid of him because he was, I didn't think he didn't say more popular than Howard, but he was getting more phone calls and more attention than Howard. So Howard got rid of him because they were like, well, we're paying this guy $7 million or whatever it was, 1.5 at first, and we're paying Howard 100. We just keep this guy. Like they didn't want that. He didn't want that. They didn't want that comparison, so Howard wanted to get rid of him, is what he claims. I don't know how true that is, but anyway, it was an interesting documentary if you like radio and you knew the people that ran it.
Okay, so you don't feel a little bit of like remorse? You definitely feel you 100% made the correct decision.
100%. Yeah. I don't. Once again, all of us as a team at that time could not have agreed on moving to New York City together.
Why not?
It just wasn't.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of coin there, buddy.
Money isn't everything. It really isn't.
That's
man.
A ridiculous statement.
It's a true statement, and it wouldn't have worked. It would have been bad. I don't know that our act, our Central Florida redneck Bubba Bass Wilson Savannah act would have worked in New York.
You're right. Larry the Cable Guy wasn't at that point the biggest act in the world.
Yeah, but I mean, if all of us had to leave our kids, it wouldn't have worked.
I know you keep saying that, but I think that if you entertain the conversations and everything, because Bubba never technically moved to New York City.
He did.
Not according to other reports. He broadcast. He might have been in New York City.
He says in the documentary, and I've never talked to him about it. In the documentary, he said he moved to New York.
He moved to New York, let's say, for 6 months, and then after that, he got the money. He came back and built the Tampa studio, and then from there, he was running the show from Tampa.
That may be true.
Yeah.
In the documentary, he says he moved to New York, but
Like I said, it might have been a 6-month run, but ultimately, they did the show from Tampa, and that's how they were able to kind of keep their flavor to them and not being the fish out of water in New York City.
And you still would have been on here?
Yeah, so they would so the argument would have been that you could have done what the Monsters could have done, what they could have done, and they would have done it from Orlando.
You messed up, bro.
I don't feel that way. I don't feel like I messed up. I really don't. And then when you see now, I mean, he basically blew all that money. I mean,
but you're not that guy.
Because remember, they're joining Sirius Satellite, and so that was the whole gimmick of it. Is that with the Sirius Satellite, you could broadcast from they had studios everywhere.
Well, at the time, we were on Sirius Satellite, but we weren't on after Howard. And being on after Howard, obviously, is a big thing.
No, so that's what I'm saying. So like,
but I was just so you know, I was told by Jay Clark we all had to move to New York. That was the stipulation.
Yeah,
So
I think
I
think Howard was wanting that from everybody, but once it got down to the brass tacks of it, they realized logistically that just didn't make sense. Because, like you're saying, an ensemble crew like yours, there's no way that anyone's going to pay for that. You know what I mean?
You are bad at business. I'll give you that. Because like you could have thrown your weight around and been like, well, we're broadcasting from here.
Yeah,
there you go.
But
you don't do that.
I don't do
Sirius
that.
XM when Howard. Well, yeah, here it goes. And this is from one of the radio publications. Sirius XM when Howard hired Bubba for Sirius in 2006, he and his team were able to broadcast the uncensored show from Tampa. He did not relocate to New York City.
Oh, well, they said that. Well, once again. Congratulations, you proved me wrong. It's
just an idea.
I was told by Jay Clark.
I wasn't proving you wrong. It's the idea of like in the moment having the ability, having the people around you that would like have these conversations. Because there's a lane there that y'all could have done all that and stayed in Florida. That's all the point was.
You never had an agent or a manager in your whole career?
We did for a little while, and he did. He didn't do it. Didn't. Yeah, we did. We did, but he didn't know much about radio. He was a sports guy, and he got us one big lump sum of money, and it was supposed to. Anyway, it was a very convoluted thing, but yeah. I just didn't know that that Sirius XM was paying Bubba that kind of cash.
Yeah. I do know this about you. You don't like to make a lot of waves when you do things, and obviously you've been here for 30 years, and you're obviously doing something correct where a lot of people have fallen off. But I know you just renegotiated your contract, and that's good. But like, there's a version of like. You could push it.
See, I don't want to be that guy, and then I look back and I'm like, okay, look at Bubba. Once again, he and I are friendly to each other. We've had definitely some problems before, but we've got. But I'm looking at him now.
You're responsible for him getting $7 million a year,
and he's doing this documentary about how I'm broke. I got nothing. I've got no reputation. He's doing this whole documentary about how crappy his life is.
He's been singing that song for 10 years,
and I'm still #1 in Orlando consistently for 33 years. I like what I did better than, and no offense to you, Bubba, but what you've ended up with, I wouldn't want. I like,
Wow, are we starting a radio war today?
I am not. I'm being complimentary, but I'm just saying.
We're starting a radio war.
I'm super happy with where I am.
And you ain't Ash, Bubba.
I didn't say that.
And everything you had, you owe to me.
You know what? I'll be honest with you, though. This is just, you know how I like to talk about my feelings and I don't understand them. I think I was I don't know if jealous is the right word, but seeing Tuttle on there, and Tuttle's like talking about how great of a radio guy Bubba is. I think I got jealous.
It's your ex-girlfriend talking about her new man's much better?
I'm like, look at Tuttle bigging up Bubba the Love Sponge, and I'm the one that put that some bitch on the map, and I'm the one that had Tuttle. And
We're doing a radio war, right, Angel?
I never treated Tuttle bad, right? No. What?
I don't know what to say there.
Yeah, no. I mean,
there's 4 or 5 Miss Monster DVDs where it's where he's.
You can't say you didn't treat that man bad. You famously treated him bad.
I didn't treat him bad. I gave Tuttle the opportunity to do what he wanted to do. I never made him do anything.
I locked him in concrete for a weekend.
He wanted to do that.
I got it. I understand what you're saying. It's like, look, I gave him a platform. He let us abuse him, but that he wanted that abuse.
100%.
Did you see what he was wearing?
I gave him the platform, and we could have ignored him and not let him do anything on the air. And I gave him a platform to do what he wanted to do, and that's exactly what he wanted to do. But then when he goes down to Bubba, he did horrible stuff. But I think I got jealous watching that documentary of him bigging up Bubba.
Well, I I would say that's probably the correct move, because I remember you made him apologize to you at a barbecue restaurant once on a podcast.
Well, he did apologize, and he actually, once again, he wanted to come and apologize, so I allowed him to do it.
You got a different take on this man. As a listener of that time, it felt very different.
Well, he didn't have to show up and apologize.
I'm saying, like, that man, like, is an abused dog, and like, and he lets people abuse him. I think that it's complicated, but I'm like, you shouldn't abuse the person that wants to be abused for fun.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
I'm just saying, you can't say you were never mean to him.
I don't think I was.
That is an insane take.
No,
I've been listening to this show forever. That is an insane take.
No, we got to understand. We all that stuff was talked about before. Like me hitting him with a stick, he wanted me to do that. Like he hit me with the stick. I'm like, okay, fine. We'll make it. I'll be real mean. Like I'm doing.
Look, I know he is an insane person. I've in the very few interactions I've had with him, I'm like, oh, you're an insane person. That's cool. But like.
Point being is that as he's sitting on the documentary talking about how great of a broadcaster Bubba is, I was getting jealous. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know.
Just telling you how I feel. I don't mind telling you how I feel. A lot of times I don't understand it either.
That's okay. I get it. But it's odd. I don't know, because Tuttle's come in here a few times.
Yeah.
You know, but.
No, he called me 2 weeks ago to see how I was doing. Yeah, no,
but hasn't Bubba fired him like a bunch of times too?
Oh yeah. Oh, they've gotten into up and down. They got into a whole bunch of stuff. But anyway, if you like radio, it's a good documentary. It's like, hey, look how it's the whole thing about Hulk Hogan and what happened and all that kind of stuff.
Did they go into like why he was that his thing? Is it a king for him to like let other people bang his wife?
Yeah, they were like swingers, and to him it wasn't a big deal, and he's like.
So they'd done it before. It wasn't like Hogan showed up and he was like, hey, I got an idea.
He explains that at the time Hogan was living with him because his wife was divorcing him and taking him for all his money. He was kind of broke at the time. So he was living with Bubba and he was all depressed and sad. And Bubba was like, I'm going to bang my wife. I don't care. And because they were into that. That was their thing, you know? He didn't know. He didn't say he didn't know it was being videoed. He didn't think about it or whatever, is what they talk about. But, Do
you think Tuttle banged his wife?
I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it very seriously. All right, we can take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to The Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Hall of Famer Eric Dickerson. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Fair Winds Credit Union.
Preseason NBA action, the Magic were a winner over the Heat. Franz Wagner led the way with 17. Sunday in the NFL, Baker Mayfield continues his MVP push, throwing for 256 yards and 2 scores. The Buccaneers now 5-1. They beat the 49ers. Meanwhile, the Dolphins are 1-5. They lost to the Chargers on the last-second field goal, while the Jaguars fell to 4-2, losing to Seattle. I'm Matt McCoy.
Fair Winds Credit Union is giving away $50,000 to help fuel your financial goals. Now through December 31st, open a checking account, complete a few simple steps, and you'll be entered to win one of 14 cash prizes. Fair Winds. Financial freedom happens here. Details at fairwinds.org/giveaway.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Carl Black is awesome, and they've extended Chevy Truck Month. And you can go buy a Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC now and get a great deal on a 2025 or 2026 Chevy Silverado. They've got those. The 26s are there now. Well-qualified buyers can get 2.9% financing for 72 months on brand new 2026 Silverados, $1,500 at the Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're looking for trucks or vehicles for your business, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Cars for sales staff, work trucks, lawn care trucks, work vans, cargo vans, EVs. They got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good. and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently, with buying and selling solutions faster than you could say. More tape? Nationally ranked and locally loved, TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickley.com.
I'm Altima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Russ Rollins here. October is birthday month for Zero Res. So to celebrate, you just say happy birthday to Zero Res and you'll get $50 off their services like full carpet, tile, air duct cleaning. They do it all. Some minimums apply. Just go to orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, is the right way to clean.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion. That's billion with a B. Yeah, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words micro. That's pound 250, micro.
When my kids started falling behind at school, I didn't know what to do. I felt alone, like I was lost in the dark. Then I found Understood.org, a nonprofit empowering people with learning and thinking differences like ADHD and dyslexia. They gave us hope, guidance, and tools to move forward. No matter where you are on your path, Understood can help. Visit understood.org/yourpath today.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Welcome out to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Remember, this Thursday, we'll be out at Daytona Harley-Davidson. Come by and say hi. We're doing a live show out there. hundreds and hundreds of bikes. It's the first day of Biketoberfest, and I want to thank them for inviting us to come out. I haven't been out there in a long, long time. I'm looking forward to it. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes and Angel Rivera. Angel, this weekend, did you get to go do some spooky houses?
We hit up the Hollow Scream.
How was it?
It was good.
The Hollow Scream is at SeaWorld.
SeaWorld, yeah. We used the tickets from the blood drive.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was, so we went out there and...
Did you ever get my ticket?
No, I, as a matter of fact, after we were talking about it, I realized that lady was so chapped that she forgot to give you your ticket.
I know, she got mad at me.
Yeah, I totally forgot to add that in there, yeah.
She never gave me the ticket, because I said just give it to Angel. She said, well, I can't give it to him. I got to give it to you to give to him.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was the whole story. But
God forbid, you're at the radio station of the event that we're promoting. You can't bend a rule a little bit.
No, but so you remember, he had offended her.
Well, no, I offended her right after when she said she wouldn't give you the ticket. And I'm like, oh, and she said, because if I give him the ticket, you'll leave here and say I was mean to you. And I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna walk out here and say that old lady was mean to me. And she
took offense to old lady,
and I did it in a goofy voice, like I was like imitating some moron. And she said, old lady. And then she had the ticket in her hand. And then she didn't give it to me because she was so mad that I said old lady. And we were chopping it up for 15 minutes.
Where it went left for you right at that moment. She was your best friend up until that moment.
She was. And then she didn't give him a ticket. So anyway, so you went to Hollow Scream.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was it's a fun time. Real cool haunts. And you can get in there and get out there pretty quick. So it was fun.
Yeah. And then do they do, so out at SeaWorld, do they have bands and stuff out there?
There is a musical element when you first get in there. There's a part of that they got performers out there. And then I didn't see anybody else, like any bands playing. They have the scare characters and all that kind of stuff jumping in and out of different parts and all that.
Yeah. Ryan, so you did. I know you didn't have kettle corn.
No, I went to Halloween Horror Nights though.
Oh, how'd that go?
It was great. Shout out to Universal Studios. Halloween Horror Nights, awesome. Thanks for the express passes, by the way. And if you're gonna do that, save the money. I don't care if it takes a whole year for you to get the express pass. Go in there without it. Seemed like it was a lot.
Yeah, you got to stand in line for anything for 2 hours. There's no way it's going to be that fun.
The Terrifier one was 120 minutes.
Oh,
and I was just like, damn. So we were able to get in. We got there right when it opened, and we were able to do all the houses.
Yeah, that's the trick.
And get out of there in about 3.5, 4 hours.
Okay.
And on my way out, I was like, I saw a couple, like a young couple. They looked to be about like 18. And I was like, hey guys, do you guys have express passes? And he's like, no. And I'm like, well, you do now.
That's
and
a good thing
then,
to do.
There was still like 4 hours in the night left for them to do it. You know what I mean?
That's good karma, dude.
Yeah. So it was great though, man. Had a lot of fun. They got a house there. My wife's favorite house was this. It's like in Spanish, and it's the art pieces come to life.
Okay.
It's one of the ones that like isn't like that they made up, like it's not like associated with a franchise or anything.
Yeah.
That was really cool. I'll tell you what was a kind of a bummer for me, and I get this Universal. You're never going to satisfy me as a nerd and most nerds, and you have to do it for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But they had the Fallout house this year.
Fallout.
I love Fallout.
What's
the video
Fallout?
game on Amazon.
TV show.
It's a TV show on Amazon, but it's also a video game that I played all of them.
I remember. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah. And I was like, cool, Fallout house. And this thing had a long line, even with the express pass. It was like 20 minutes. But I went in and I'm like, they're missing parts here. This could have been so much better. And then I have to realize, like,
you're being a nerd.
I'm being too much of a nerd. Just enjoy the experience. But the one next to the Fallout house was this one of the ones that they just made up, which it's called like Galkin or something.
Yeah.
And it was a Nordic one. And I'm a Dane, so I thought that was really cool. They had all these like runes everywhere, but then it gets kind of gross. You actually enter in this demon's like belly.
Okay.
Like I had to look up the story because you can look up the stories of the houses as well.
In a demon's belly.
Yeah, and it's like it's absorbing people into the belly.
Okay.
It was just kind of gross, really. But I think this year they really stepped it up. There was like giant animatronics in some of them. That, like you just wouldn't expect it all.
I mean, obviously, tons of people there. I mean, like it's the most popular thing going on. It was Halloween Horror Nights.
To me, though, the coolest thing was in the line to one of the houses. I think it was the one with the paintings come alive. They're tearing down Rip Ride Rocket.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw it was on fire. the other day.
Well, what I was told was they purposely lit it on fire to burn off the oil.
Oh, okay.
That was a controlled burn.
It was a controlled burn.
Well, I saw it on Facebook. It looked like, it's on fire.
Yeah. So that was a controlled thing. But like they're demolishing it, and where you have to walk through the line, you walk through like the demolished coaster. It was just it's so eerie and weird.
Oh, that's
like
cool.
That should have been its own ride.
Yeah.
To sit there and look at this broken up roller coaster. There was one lady who was so high though in front of me. She just stopped and like looked up. And then she didn't move for like a while. And then I didn't know what to do because I'm like, okay, she's going to move eventually. This would be like if it traffic, it would be like a light honk. But I could tell she was really high because she was just like, oh, wow. And I'm like,
were you there late? Let me ask a question. Do you guys, either one of you, do you stay up late on Friday night and Saturday night? And the reason I ask is because I kind of had plans Friday night to go because they had the wrestling thing at Tanner's and I was going to go on the boat and go to that. And I ended up, we went out during the day, but I was like tired by 7:30. So I go to bed at 7:30 on a Friday night. And then I'm like, okay, Saturday night, I'm going to go see the fireworks because they've got fireworks at Legoland and I can go on the boat and see the fireworks from the lake. I'm like, well, I'm going to go on Saturday night. Saturday night, I got tired. We went hard during the day, though, I must say, because I went to Tanner's. We went to see Jeff Howell, and his son was playing at Old Man Frank's, and I got to hang out with him. But on Friday night and Saturday night, I was like, I went to bed early, and I'm like, I'm an old man. This is terrible.
Yeah, that was the thing. Because
you do the same thing?
Well, because I was like, honey, what time's Halloween Horror Night start? She's like 7:00, and I'm like, whew, okay. We're going to be out of there by like 11. Then, if we do that, right?
On Fridays, you got to take that strategic disco nap, man. As soon as I get a chance, I get home and I'll put the alarm on and I'll try to get like at least between 4 and 5. 5:30 the longest I'll sleep with the alarm on, and then and because I go till midnight at least during the show.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so you are up late on Friday and Saturday night. Yeah, if I go home and take a nap, I won't wake back up.
That's why it's important to put the alarm and put the alarm across the room, so you got to get up.
Yeah,
I missed 2 things I wanted to see, and I was like, damn it.
Yeah, we messed up too because we went to dinner before going to Halloween Horror Nights. We went to this place.
You belly got
those
full.
First haunted houses, you're just all full.
Your belly got full. It's time to sleep.
Well, we went to this place I never even heard of. It was over off Sand Lake Road area. It's called Voodoo Bayou.
Okay.
Which is like it's a New Orleans country kitchen, like Creole food and stuff like that, kind of like a Tibby's.
Yeah.
But it also has a speakeasy in it too, like a secret room, because we went in there to go to the tiki bar, but it was all rented out by some kind of private function.
Yeah,
it was cool to go in though, because like how you get into this thing, you sit in a chair and it's on this round thing, so it looks like it's just part of the wall. To get in, it spins around.
Oh, that's cool.
And then suddenly you're in the tiki bar. That was cool. But I was like, all right, we'll just eat at Voodoo Bayou, and very good food. The problem was though, the rudest people I'd ever seen in my life. We're sitting at the bar because we like to sit at the bar.
I do too, yeah.
And it's just a regular bar, and there's just seating and stuff. Well, the party let out of the tiki room, and I guess there's a bunch of like doctors and nurses or something, and they're all hammer drunk off of tiki. And so they all come and swarm the bar around us while we're just like eating dinner, and we're just loud as hell and like putting their arms on my chair to like lean on. And I was just like, this is driving me absolutely insane. So, but like the chillest bartenders I've ever seen in my life, because even the bartender was like, these people are annoying. And I'm like, yeah,
they were drunk.
Yeah, super. But that place was really cool. So I had a really fun weekend all around. Just beautiful weather, man.
I did too. Like while I was awake, I did a lot. Even though Saturday was terrible with the rain, it was kind of drizzling. But I had promised Jeff Howell I'd go see him, and I had a really great. Mariel and I both had a really great time just sitting and talking to Jeff. Like I talked to him in here, but I don't ever talk to him really outside of here. And we actually got to sit down and chat. And Jeff Howell, it doesn't matter where he goes, he's the mayor of wherever he is. He's walking around shaking hands, introducing himself to people. Like he does not stop. God bless him, man. I do love that guy. He is funny as hell. We had a good time seeing him. And then yesterday was just so beautiful out on the lake, out on the chain of lakes. It was so nice. So I had a great weekend. All right, we're taking a little break. When we come back, it's trivia time. I don't know what prizes we have. Angel doesn't tell me. We'll all find out together when we come back. And here's the phone number if you want to try to win one of the prizes. It's 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041.
I'm told that we are the second show, is what I was told by Alexa. And all the tickets, when they sell those tickets, $1 from every ticket they sell is going to go to the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund. And I get to go on stage and get a big check and all that kind of stuff. So it's very nice of them. If you've never been to this before, make this the year that you go. It really is awesome. You went last year, right, Angel?
Yeah, it was absolutely. I can understand why people make this like their thing that kicks off their holiday season.
Yeah.
It's an absolutely incredible show. It's a really good time, and it definitely helps you get into the Christmas spirit. Up next, we got a pair of tickets to FSU versus Wake Forest at Doak Campbell Stadium on November the 1st.
Where's Doak Campbell Stadium?
FSU. That's the name of their stadium.
I did not know that.
Yeah. That's our home stadium. So we got a pair of tickets to that, and those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Wow, we're giving away tickets to an FSU game. That's fun.
That's pretty cool. Who we got up first that wants to play?
Russ, we got jam-packed lines. Up first, we're going to go with... I'm going to go reverse order today. We're going to go Emilio and Kissimmee.
Emilio, how you doing?
Good morning, Russ. Good morning.
Good morning, Emilio. I got a trivia question for you, brother. If you get it right, you're the man. You're the king. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. But don't worry. If you don't get it right, you got two folks here that can help you. You got Angel and you got Ryan. So you kind of have a lifeline. You got about 5 seconds to answer the question. We don't want you Googling it, okay?
Let's do it.
All right, here we go. This is a serious report they did. A report looked into which vehicles birds poop on the most. Found out that out of the colors, brown is the one, and they say there's a reason why. There's a whole reason why, but brown is the color they poop on the most. But what brand of vehicle is pooped on the most by birds?
I work at a car dealership, and I would say Hyundai.
Hyundai, not in the top 3. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan.
Ryan, bro, please come help me, brother. Help me, brother.
Ryan Holmes, a new report looked into which vehicle birds poop on the most. The darker cars get hit more, especially number 1, brown ones. Name the brand that gets pooped on the most.
I'm going to go... Man, I'm trying to think of the cars that I own. My Hyundai doesn't actually get pooped on that often. My Santa Fe, I don't think they like it. I don't know if it's a silver thing or not.
I'll be honest, mine doesn't get hardly at all.
Yeah.
But I get bright red. So maybe
my wife's car does not get pooped on that much, and she drives Nissan. But I do have a truck.
Yes.
And it's a brown truck.
Oh, wow.
And this thing, I have to clean bird poop off of this thing quite a lot.
They say there's a scientific reason why the brown is the one they poop on, but I don't know if there's a scientific reason why this particular brand of car.
Is it specifically my 2004 Dodge Ram?
Oh my God! It is.
I feel like, yeah, I get so much bird poop on that thing, man.
How the hell did you get that? Yes, it 100
lived experience.
It 100% is if you've got a brown Dodge Ram, it's just inviting birds to poop all over it.
I don't get it, and they'll take like big bird dumps on it too. Like you know how they hit the side window, the driver's side window. Sometimes it just be a big white splatter all the time, man.
Isn't that funny?
I'm assuming it's because like all my other cars aren't parked under a tree, and my truck is where I keep it at home.
No, listen, I grabbed the question and it had a whole bunch of explaining of why it was dark brown and then why it was the Dodge Ram. And now I can't find all the explanation. But there is a reason why. I just didn't find. I can't find the story now. But I thought this would take forever for somebody to get.
Not me.
But you actually
picked this because of me.
You actually have a Dodge Ram. Now, what color is your Dodge Ram?
It's brown.
You got a brown Dodge Ram.
Yeah.
Well, that makes total sense. Damn, Emilio, you picked the 100% right person. What would you have said, Angel?
I was just going to go off of like sales numbers, and so like one of the highest sold brands, I was going to go with Ford. Toyota.
That makes sense. Yeah. No, here's what they say. They say it's number 1 is Dodge Ram. Number 2, Jeeps. And
Jeeps, interesting.
And number 3, Chevrolet.
I wonder if it's Jeeps because they're always out and about and parking under trees and out in the woods. I don't know.
I don't know. But interesting. That's so funny. I didn't realize you had a brown Dodge Ram.
I do. That's the kettle corn truck, and I'm constantly.
I thought you were gonna get a new one.
I am as soon as I recover from my vacation. Like I'm a little broke right now. Well, I was actually till this last weekend.
Okay, here we go. Researchers say birds detect ultraviolet light and have enhanced color vision compared to humans. So darker colors might stand out more to them. So it seems like a prime target for them. As far as the surface of a Dodge is shinier. And because it's shinier, birds want to poop on that.
I do got that sparkle coat. Yeah, maybe I guess that's a thing. But like, if I park on the street, like especially like farmers market days, right? Like, there's parts of Winter Park I will not park in because if I put my car there, other cars will be just fine, and then the bird will find my truck and just all over it. I don't ever wash the Santa Fe. I have to wash the truck like once a month.
How much money do you think Americans spend on car washes annually to get rid of bird droppings?
$200.
$200. What do you think, Ainge?
On an annual basis?
Annual basis. This is Americans. 24% of Americans spend this much money annually to wash and repair related to bird dropping.
$176.33.
It's $500. And the people that spend the most to keep their cars clean from bird droppings are Tesla owners and BMW owners. They shell out the most money because they don't want any on theirs, any bird droppings on theirs.
Is there, okay, you know how there's like mattress stores everywhere and they always laugh about how like they're run by the mob?
Yeah.
Like, there's been a lot of car wash places popping up lately. Like on 1792, from me just going from my house to Winter Park, I think there's 4. Yeah. And 2 of them are like brand spanking new.
Yeah.
I love a car wash. And there was one in a Popka that I went to all the time.
The one that's like a disco on the inside?
Yeah. I like that. It's like 3 or 4 minutes of calm. I don't know what it is. I like it. Now I have
flashing lights and music and stuff.
I have one around the corner from me, but it's a little further for me to go, and I don't go as often as I should or as I'd like to. But when I had that clear coat put on my Blazer, like the guy that put the clear coat on, he's like, "You should never take it to the car wash." But I mean, I don't have time to run it. To have
well, I mean, like instead of the car wash, there's services. There's a guy that comes here to the station and does a couple cars, and he does it the right way with hands, sponges and everything like that.
But you enjoy it, right? Like that's one of your things you like to do.
Absolutely, I love it when I have a Saturday open like that where I can just spend a couple hours detailing the car and everything. Absolutely, but in a pinch, I'll have the car guy that comes up here to wash. I'll have him wash my car here.
No, oddly, I will keep the inside of my car, like I'll clean it out like all the time. But the outside, I have neglected since I've moved to Winter Haven to keep it clean on the outside.
The thing with the new cars and the finishes and everything, even with the block that you got put on there, that's what the car washes. That's why he was telling you, because they're so abrasive and they're just bad for your finish. Just period. There's no way around it.
But those things look very soft. The things
the mop, the spinning mop.
The mop looks really soft.
You got hit in the face with that. You wouldn't like it.
Yeah, they're not soft at all, dude.
They're not?
No.
Oh, anyway, all right. So
it's just bad business and bad for your cars. I'm shocked at the volume of those that we have.
Well, if you got a brown Dodge Ram, you are inviting the poop.
Hell yeah!
And I'm glad to get rid of this. I really, I don't know that I've seen your kettle corn truck. I had no idea it was a brown Dodge Ram.
Well, because I have to have 2 cars because the kettle corn truck, it's a 2006 Dodge Ram, and that thing just eats gas.
Yeah.
That's
what my dad had a Dodge Ram and my son ended up having it and then he sold it.
Yeah. I love being in the truck. It's a big fun truck. It's got the leather interior. Like for 2006, it was tricked out. But it eats so much gas that I never drive it. It literally just drives from my house to Winter Park, and that's the only thing I use it for.
It's funny.
It's 2006, got like 90,000 miles on it.
I just told the story about my son. It reminded me when I was talking to Jeff Howell the other day. I was going to this whole story about Ryan's getting married. I got to go. I'm going to Ryan's wedding, and Jeff Howell's looking at. I always thought Ryan was married. I said, no, not that Ryan. The other is like,
you got to change your son's name.
I got to change his name. All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, we'll talk to Emilio, get to know him a little bit. You got to stay on the line, Emilio, in order to get your prize, so don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is looking great this morning for those traveling in the Orlando area today, both east and westbound on.
What's up, YouTube? Good morning. How y'all doing? Good to see you in here. Who we got? We got Peachy, McKip, Vicky, Alicia, Sean, Nicole, Florida Scratcher, J Turn, Sean Butterworth. Hello, Weak Consumer. Good morning, everybody. You guys know a lot about paint and car washes. All right. But do you know about words? Because it's time for the Wordle. Let's do the Wordle today, guys. I'm going to pick my word that I always pick that you guys always yell at me for. Not so good today. Anvil. Alright. Not good. Okay, got the A in the right spot, and we got the R. Alright, let's see. This is where it gets weird. Nope. You don't have a T. That's ridiculous. That's not gonna work. You got Wordle in 4, Sean. Good for you. What I left for vowels? E's and A's. And U, I guess. At TK Law, we spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law. Okay. I didn't get it in 4, but I think I can get it in this next one. Okay, so D-E-A-R. Man, alright.
Listen to My Favorite Murder on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
That's what 500 episodes sounds like. New episodes every Thursday. Listen to My Favorite Murder on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or
Oh, come on. Thought I had it. Thought I had it.
We are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and blood transplants.
It's gotta be beard. It's gotta be beard. Got one. The word was beard, and we did it. We needed all the chances, but we did it. Woo! Woo! Russ's beard's coming in nicely. It's been 3 days since I've seen it. You guys might ask, why do I have a cup inside of a cup? Well, the old Dunkin' Donuts gave me a broken cup. So, and also I drink my coffee out of tiny straws because my teeth are bad enough. Don't need to make it worse. Thank you, Alicia. Proud of me, too. There are no plurals. They do plurals sometimes. Sometimes I'm just trying to get rid of the S. All right, we did it. We did it, guys. Let's play connections. Let's play connections. Always shuffle before I look. Trivia night, happy hour, live music. These are things that are done at a bar. Karaoke. Done. This is Minefield, Pandora's Box. These are all things that you open for volatile situations. Yeah. Good riddance, about time, sayonara, finally. Let's do that. Boom. Lucky Stiff, American Hustle, Golden Fleece, Comic-Con. I don't... What do these have in common? Oh, okay. You stiff somebody, you hustle, you fleece them, you calm them. These are all things to take from somebody. Swindle. Bam.
Look at that.
We're the smartest in the world, YouTube.
That's the fireworks from the water
from Legoland.
At Legoland.
Wow, that's
God
cool.
Damn it! I wanted to see that on Saturday night. I gotta remember to go this weekend.
Nice. We did the connections. Connections bot still not working. Gotta subscribe for this. I hate that I have to subscribe for this. I just want to look at the thing.
Feel a lot better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. Here's what you
No,
do.
thank you.
Red Mountain Weight Loss offers a convenient online video appointment. So these are waiting right now for you.
That was an easy one today. Normally it takes a couple breaks to do this.
With their licensed doctors today.
Turns out the old KOD is a smart T. That's why they call me the KOD. They call me Tater Salad.
Oh wow, they took this guy's boat. This freaking idiot videotapes himself in a no-wake zone in a canal and puts it on TikTok.
What a dum-dum.
And they looked him up and found him and took his boat.
What a dumbass.
And his little quote was, "This lion does not concern himself with idle zones." Well, guess what, you moron.
What a dum-dum.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Real Radio 104.1.
This Thursday, Monsters are in Daytona kicking off. It's a Daytona Harley-Davidson. It's Biketoberfest, first day, and we'll be there on Thursday. Come by and say hi. Angels had to run out there 7 times. Are we all set now? Is it all good?
I'll go back tomorrow.
Oh my! You gotta go back. Again. Dude! You gotta go back again. Oh my God! Well,
I don't know what to tell you. That's what it takes.
That's what it takes. All right, you gotta do what it takes. So anyway, we'll be there on Thursday. So if you want to come out and join us, you're more than welcome to. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan here today, and Emilio is on the line. Emilio, congratulations, man. Emilio, what are the chances that silly question, and then you could have picked Angel, you could have picked Ryan, you picked Ryan, and Ryan has the answer to the question, a brown Dodge Ram. Man, it was meant to be for you, wasn't it?
Dude, it was complicated, but I'm a listener of the show, and I see each person on the show has different attributes when it comes to questions. Ryan has the,
he's covered with poop.
Those, but shit, fun facts, and then Angel's the music and the pop stuff, so that shows my person wisely. No offense, Angel, but it was music I would have got.
None taken. You would have lost.
Yeah, and if Amber Nova were here, anything to do with conspiracy theory. Well, Emilio, congratulations. How long you been listening to the show, buddy?
Probably like 8 years.
Well, we appreciate it. Thank you so much. What do you do for a living?
It's not exciting. I work for a car dealership.
Okay. Well, there you go. I think you even said that too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also, I have my own 3D printing business. goes by Ruckus Works. I make statues. I make cosplay gear. I make anything you would like me to make.
Oh, so that's sort of your side hustle, huh?
Yeah. I like that more than my current one.
Okay, that's okay. So, okay, how big of a thing? Because I don't understand. I mean, I've seen them like on TV. I've never seen one in person. How big of an item can you make?
You could pretty much take a model and cut it into sections to make a bigger model. It just really depends on the printer that you have on the size and the scale.
Okay, and so
but any size is possible to print.
What do people ask you to print, to 3D print more than anything else?
Guns.
Okay, I just did a toy and comic book convention yesterday in Melbourne, Florida. And I made a whole bunch of, superhero statues and a band called Sleep Token came into town about 2 weeks ago, something like that.
Right.
The fans wanted masks from the band because they don't sell them. I had a friend make them, 3D make them, sculpt them, and I printed them.
Hey, are there any copyright laws on stuff like on 3D printing things yet?
There is to a certain extent, but if it's a fandom, like if you are a fan of the character and you're not doing a big like I'm doing like a big store and all I sell is Marvel stuff, you can't do that because it's licensed.
Yeah, I would think.
Yeah, the Comic-Con seems like those type of shows, like there's a lot of like looking the other way as far as like fan art goes, because you technically are operating with somebody else's IP, but they seem to something like that just go like because it only benefits their business, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Do you have an Instagram or like a Facebook or something where I can pull this up?
Yes, it's called Ruckus, RUKUS Works WORX Studios.
Okay.
I've only been doing it for 2 years. I print everything and I hand paint everything by brush.
Wow.
I don't. I've yet to master the airbrush, but I will hit that. And once I hit that skill, it all goes downhill from there.
It's all good to go.
It only gets better.
Oh yeah, you got some cool stuff.
So
here.
let's say I needed you to make some really colorful parrots, right? I want to hang more parrots around my backyard. Can you make 3D parrots?
Yeah. I actually want to make some statues for you guys. I was like, how can I get in touch with these guys? Because I would really love to make statues for them.
Hey, I'm looking at the Ryan showing the Incredible Hulk thing you did. That looks really cool.
That one is 2 foot tall.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude, that looks really cool.
How long does something like this take to do from start to finish?
Start to finish. Are you including printing time or just this painting time?
I'm including everything.
Okay. That Hulk statue in sections is 3 sections. The torso, the upper part takes about 8 hours. The bottom part took another 8 hours. And the base, probably like 6 hours. And then painting time, I work from 7 o'clock to 4. As soon as I get home, I greet the family, give my kisses, eat dinner, chill out, and I work on my painting for like 4 or 3 hours.
Well, your shading is really good with the painting. Like you obviously know what you're doing. The shading is really, really cool.
I don't think a lot of people understand. Like this comes out just gray, right? Like there's nothing. There's no. It's not like paint by numbers. So
yeah, and you don't just paint it green. Like you can see where the abs and stuff are. He had to shade it, and that's really cool, man. You did a great job.
Yeah, I come from my dad, man. He was very artistic growing up, and he fueled me to be creative all the time. So as a kid, I didn't have much money. So I found myself making my own play sets and my own figurines and my own costumes. My dad used to make my costumes back in the day. So I carry that on with my daughter. We are a crafty family. My whole family is.
So when you went to buy a 3D printer, I imagine they're fairly expensive, right?
I did a lot of research, and I went into what would suffice for me for the price.
Uh-huh.
And 300 something bucks sounded good to me, and I ended up cranking out those 3D prints that you see right there.
Hey, explain to me about the fat.
It's Biggie in the Spider-Man.
It's Notorious B.I.G.
Oh, I was gonna say the Spider-Man. What's that about?
Oh, Spider Biggie. Spider Biggie. Come on, everybody's got like Spider Biggie, dude.
Is that a thing? Or did you just?
No, that's like that was modeled by a guy from New York, and he started making hip hop artists into
superheroes.
Oh, I'd never seen that before. That's funny. Very cool.
Actually, one of the first berries he has.
Well, it's Emilio. We put your the link, everything on our YouTube channel so people can check it out. Really great artwork, man. You did a great job.
Yeah, man. Send me an email. Angel has my email, and I want to make.
No,
that
you
little
email me,
character.
fool, and then we'll get connected. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
All right, I got you, man.
Yeah, well,
I also have a DJ business too with my father. It's called DJ Family Productions.
Yeah.
We do quinceañeras, weddings, anything you could think of. We have the whole setup. We got some booming sound, some great lights, lasers, and everything.
Very cool. All right, buddy. Well, listen, congratulations. Enjoy. You're going to go to the TSO, I bet, right?
Heck yeah.
All right.
My fans to go see that.
Well, enjoy yourself. It kicks off the holiday just right. Say hi. I'll be there. If you see me, say hello.
Yeah.
And we appreciate you listening.
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy.
Thank you, Bob.
Take care, man.
Later.
Yeah, that's you're right, Ryan. You can just print that stuff out. But painting it and making it look like that's the skill. That's
it takes so much work and mental energy. You gotta love doing that too. And paintings, I wanted to get into this game at one point. It's called Warhammer, and you buy little models for it. They're so expensive, but what you have to sit there and then paint your own little models. And I hated it. So I just painted all mine just one color, and I would go to these events and play the game, and they'd be like, "You didn't paint your model." These nerds would shame me because they that's all part of the tediousness of it.
When I was a kid, I used to get models, and for whatever reason, I was into tanks. And I would paint the tanks and make them look, and I could make them look real. And it was, just in shading and the way you can. I did that for a while, but then obviously I was a kid.
I don't enjoy the painting. My mom, I remember she got me when I was a kid, because the kid across the street from me had jets that you put together, and then you paint the jets. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. I want to get one of those. And so my mom went to the hobby store and got a really kind of expensive one.
Yeah.
And I hated it so much.
For some reason, I used to have fun with those. The model cars, I would love
cars.
I got a.
So most kids like the cars.
Yeah, I did the cars and the planes. I did both
the planes.
of those.
I was weirdo. I'm like, I'm going to collect all the tanks. And I had all the tanks from World War II, and I would paint them to make them look, as real.
Yeah,
as
we
possible.
would do the ones whatever base we were at, and whatever strategic command they were, and what planes were focused, or those were the planes that we would get and build the models of.
Yeah,
I bet it's great if you got a kid that's into making models or into puzzles or something, because you're just, now I get it as an adult. You're like, oh, this will take them a while, and they'll just leave me alone, right? Just off there being quiet, painting and putting a puzzle together.
I was that kid. I would silently sit at my desk in my room, listen to music, and paint.
But you're also developing skills, a skill set, being focused enough to complete a whole project from beginning to end. That's a skill in that.
Yeah. I did a lot of art. I would draw a lot of stuff in my room. My mom, what are you doing? I was in my room, just listening to music and painting, or
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's get you 3D scanned. There's places around here that'll do it. They sell those figurines.
Yeah.
We'll get you 3D scanned. We'll have this guy print out you as a statue, and then you can paint yourself. We'll put it in the studio.
Yeah, it's okay. We don't need.
Come on, you love painting.
Yeah.
You've given up on art. Why'd you give up on art?
I don't know.
You're not sad anymore. That's why.
Yeah, that could be it.
You gotta be sad for art.
I haven't painted anything in a long time, and haven't even wanted to. I go through phases, I go through a phase, and then I'm done with it.
You gotta get inspired.
Yeah.
What would you say your hobby is right now?
Oh, boating. I just love boating. I love getting on the water, listening to music.
That and fake parrots.
The fake parrot, keeping really keeping the house. I'm enjoying keeping the house looking bad. We just do little things to the house all the time. I'm just really into our house and painting. I'm not painting and boating. Talking about boating, Angel, look at this. I don't know if you can see it from here, but this dum-dum, right? Because I live on the Winter Haven chain of lakes, and there's a whole page where on Facebook where people post things, and then this dum-dum puts this on his it's too loud on his TikTok, and it's basically him with his boat pulling somebody skiing through a no wake zone, which is also a canal. And I know that canal. I go in that canal all the time.
It's out of where you live, right?
Where I live. And he posted it on there. And I'm like, I don't know what's dumber, the fact that he's going that fast on a no wake zone, or that he posted it on TikTok. Well, I just kind of went and looked, and there's like 150 responses to it, and one of the responses is the Winter Haven Police Department, and they have a picture of him afterwards, and they have taken his boat. They took his boat because you can't do that. That's
a dumb on him.
Dumb on him, right? FWC, Fish and Wildlife. There he is. They took his boat. Just so you know, you cannot. But to post it on TikTok that you're speeding through a no wake zone, and to brag about it, because he even put something like this lion does not concern himself with idle zones. How dumb is that? All for the TikTok clicks, and he got arrested, and they took his boat from him, and of course everybody's like, good, they should take it, which is so dumb that you feel like you have to get clicks on TikTok, and you post something that is completely, it's illegal to do.
And especially in that kind of exclusive kind of area, you know what I mean? Like, the people that live there are going to know, okay, this guy's not from around here. And then just everyone else who is boating responsibly and doing the right thing, you never want somebody to mess it up for you. Like, there's a whole bunch of car shows, Russ, that have just been canceled because of the takeovers that happened.
That one in Tennessee.
There was one in Tennessee. There was another one, I think, in Virginia. So across the country, the car show scene has always been kind of cool. But what's happened is lately, the young guys or the takeover guys are taking over these car shows and doing all the dumb things, the burnouts and drag races and everything, and posting them. And so now it makes it super easy for law enforcement. Literally, they came into this car show. All this stuff went crazy, like on a Thursday, Friday. They walked into the big arena where all the vendors were and people that were trying to sell their stuff and do all this thing.
Just
shut them all down.
Jesus,
shut them all down.
Okay, it's two guys. They're in their early 20s. Do you think they just didn't think that police were going to see it?
Yeah.
They're like, oh, no one's going to see this.
If they're in their early 20s, they're probably thinking, yeah, no one's going to see this except for the me and my circle of friends. I'm not going to offend anyone that's following me isn't going to be offended by this.
It was right away shared to the group, of people
group page,
in Winter Haven, and everybody's like, man, they should arrest this guy. And the Polk County Sheriff, Grady Judd and his folks, they saw it. They're like, yeah, get this guy. And 2 days later, they got the guy's boat and arrested him.
How long do you lose your boat for? Do you know?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Do
they keep it forever?
Well, it's kind of like the same thing now what we're doing here, where they can take your car now if you get caught street racing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And take it forever?
See, that's the part. I don't know how. It can't be indefinite, but I know that they'll impound your car and then they're going to make you jump through all kinds of hoops to get it back.
Yeah, I know we got that super speeders law.
There's that too.
Yeah, but I love when dumb people post their crimes online. That's my favorite thing. Because it's like, good, now be arrested.
And now stupid. He probably thought there's no way in.
I thought it was so cool.
I'm so cool. I'm speeding through a no wake zone.
Don't worry. Anybody who refers to themselves as a lion is cringe.
This lion doesn't believe in idle zones. Oh my, dumb.
You believe in fines, you idiot?
I wonder what the fine for that is, and I wonder. Well, it says he was arrested.
Good.
Yeah. So anyway, all right, take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air. Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're expecting plenty of sunshine. We're in for a really just picture-perfect day. Blue skies, pleasant temperatures, low humidity. Plan for highs to reach right around the mid-80s, a high of around, say, 85 degrees today in Orlando. Otherwise, as we head throughout the next couple of days, we'll slowly see temperatures inch their way a little closer to the upper 80s, but generally speaking, we'll stay mostly dry. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of Nancy Kelsey, the Betsy Ross of California. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Things today can seem kind of unpredictable. Who knows what's around the corner, right? Well, at Total Wireless, we want to give you something to be sure about. With us, you save 50% off Metro and Cricket when you switch with one line. Guaranteed. And you get to keep the phone and number you love. Visit our Total Wireless store today. 50% savings for unlimited plans versus comparable Total Wireless unlimited phone plans based on standard plan rates. Some customers may only receive guaranteed savings after contacting us and validating the current plan rate. Excludes promotional, discounted, and bring your phone rates. For Total 5G unlimited plan or higher, auto pay required. Applied on next renewal date. Additional terms apply.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently, with buying and selling solutions faster than you could say. More tape? Nationally ranked and locally loved, TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickley.com.
Saturday, October 18th, Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker is giving away more than $40,000. That's right. Lucky high-hand winners will receive $1,000 every 20 minutes during power hours from 11 a.m. to midnight. Feel the power. Only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
Casino-style table games are waiting at Daytona Beach and Orange City Racing and Card Clubs. Play Ultimate Texas Hold'em, 3-card poker, Pai Gow, and more. The fun is close to home. No Vegas required. Only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right. Their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, and if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
As our area continues to grow, more and more national chain stores are moving in, and that includes big box jewelry retailers who claim to be direct importers.
You're going to hear from people that come into the markets that we're in, and they're going to claim to be direct diamond importer. What's new about that? I've been doing that for over 40 years.
That's Florida's original Keith LeClaire, owner of International Diamond Center, who says the corporate jewelers are mostly owned by the same Wall Street conglomerate, just with different names.
Some have become where they have 9, 10 different brands. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
But at locally owned IDC,
we don't answer to anybody but our customers.
At IDC, you don't deal with retail clerks. You work with true diamond professionals who are focused on you, not some corporate sales quota.
We guide them through it, we protect them, we want them to come back.
And bottom line, Keith guarantees to beat any diamond at any price that you find at any corporate store, any day of the week.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC.
International Diamond Center, your true direct diamond importer for 4 decades. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit OneFirmForLife.com today for your free consultation.
So the no humidity and the 60-degree weather that we had this weekend, my God, how nice was that? But is that going to be done with? Like, we just had it for 3 or 4 days and we go back to normal?
Yeah, it's going to start warming up here in a couple days. Yeah.
God damn, it was nice.
We always get that little teaser like the week before Halloween, and we're always like, man, I hope Halloween is this nice, and it never is.
It never did.
The last couple Halloweens have been hot and humid.
Yeah, but it was really nice this weekend to have those the 60s. I was able to actually open all the doors and stuff to the house, turn the AC off, and actually, that feels really good. Let's see here, it's the 13th, so I'm now 13 days without shaving.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it now. It looks more red, doesn't it? You don't see red?
I don't see red at all.
Why do I see red?
I don't know. Because you angry.
No, I ain't angry. No.
I think it looks cool. It looks cool. Hey, I saw your show.
Oh, did you finally see it?
I saw your show.
I'll be on there today, by the 407 at 4 o'clock on Fox 35.
I set my it's not called a TiVo. I'm an old man. Set my YouTube to record it. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah,
I used to have a TiVo. I used to love it.
Boop, boop, boop. And I gotta say, we gotta do something about your camera angle.
Why?
You're low in you're in a bedroom, first of all.
Yeah.
Like a Kiss vampire room.
That's my Kiss room. Yeah. I'm in a Kiss room. Yeah.
You look like a Dracula's friend Steve is hanging out in there. But you got too much headspace above you. You look like you're sitting really low. So like you look like a little boy in that room.
Oh, so I need to up the camera.
Yeah, you need to get. Yeah.
I need to make my face bigger.
Yeah.
More face.
We need more face.
I will take that advice. I will take that advice, and I will do better today.
Yeah. Also, you said you gave us a shout out.
I did.
No,
I did.
You did not.
100% did.
I said you need to give me and Angel a shout out. At the end of it, you go, hey, I told my boys I would do this. Just want to give a shout out to the Monsters.
Yeah.
That's not a shout out to us.
Oh, my God. I got to say your name?
Yes. That's the whole thing.
I thought you want me to give the show a shout out.
The Monsters is like, that could be anybody. That could be Tuttle. I don't know.
I said I would give my boys, that's y'all, a shout out. What's up, Monsters?
You got to say, hey, Ryan. Hey, Angel.
Oh, my God.
So good to see you guys. I stopped. I downloaded the show. I checked it out, watched the whole thing, waiting for a shout out.
I promised you a shout out. And I gave you a shout out.
It's just, hey to them Monsters. You're the Monsters. You're shouting out yourself.
I was shouting out you guys. I said my boys.
Angel.
I promised my boys I'd give them a shout out.
Is that a shout out to us?
It is not.
It is not.
For F's sakes.
I'm just being real with you, buddy.
Like specifically be like, I want to give a shout out to my boys, Ryan and Angel. They comprise the Monsters.
Yeah.
And without them, I would not be anything. They rock.
I won't get into that entire paragraph. But I will today say shout out to Angel and Ryan. How's that sound?
I would appreciate that.
But you got to give context. They're the Monsters.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I have my wife. Me and my wife sat down to watch this thing. We saw it the
God's
whole. And I'm like,
sakes, man.
He's going to say my name. Look,
I didn't say I said your name.
I work in media. Okay, I am a local celebrity, Ryan Holmes. But like when
you keep reminding us. Yeah, I know.
But if
I've
they
heard
say
that a billion times.
If they say my name on any of the other shows on this station, I'm like, oh, they said my name. You know what I mean? So everybody likes to hear it. Everybody likes to have it. So if you can say it on the news, on the TV, I'm just saying I'd like that because I'm sitting there with my wife. She's going to say my name. He's going to say my name.
Can I say Ryan and Angel, or do I have to say Ryan Holmes, the King of Denmark, and Angel Rivera, the Angel of Boom? Do I have to do the whole thing?
I mean, that's on you.
That's cool.
If you've carved out enough time there,
maybe throw out our Instagram handles too.
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough time for that. To be honest with you, Marlisa's going to be in here on Friday, which I'm glad she's going to come in. I don't know how she's going to handle us. Because she's a very polite businesswoman. a professional woman.
We hang out with the TV people. We're
That's
basically the same.
That's true. Yeah. So you too much headspace, not enough headspace in the shot.
Too much headspace.
Too much headspace.
Tighten it up.
Because you look low, like you're sitting down, and you're like I'm here to talk about the news.
Well, I have to have the camera behind the screen so I can see her face.
Yeah.
So it's behind there, and it is pointing down. So
yeah, it's a fun show though. I watched the whole thing mostly because I was waiting for the shout out, but you got me to watch it, so that's a win.
So shout out to Ryan and Angel will suffice.
Sure, if you want to be lame about it, you can say, but I think you should say the whole thing.
Like shout out to my current monster crew, Ryan and Angel.
Well, do I leave out Amber and Angelique and Daisy?
Yep. Yeah, they're not here
Savannah?
5 days a week, bro. Come on.
Yeah, they're not asking for it. They don't care.
That's true. They don't care.
Yeah.
Unlike you, they do not give a half a damn.
I'm just saying, it'll be cool if you did. That's all. Because
Okay.
my wife was let down because I was like, he's gonna say my name. And then he said, shout out to them monsters.
I promised my boys I'd give them a shout out. What's up, monsters? But that wasn't good enough.
I wish I could pull the tape, but I can't find it online here right now because she's like, my wife looked at me and she goes, "You didn't say your name."
Oh, God almighty.
And I was like,
it didn't even occur to me that you wanted to hear your name.
Yeah,
I just
want to hear my
give
name.
you guys a shout out, which I did. I did exactly what you told me to do.
That's the gimmick that we use. We say people's names on there, and they love it.
Yeah.
Why would you not think that we would want that?
I apologize. You're right. I am sorry.
Yeah.
I'll try to do better.
Thank you. I appreciate that. The people love it. Like I'm gonna say a bunch of names right now. Look at that: Vicky G,
Let me get
Peachtree, Tommy Awesome. You guys are awesome. Gregory Goodwin, you're great. See, they're all having a great day now. I heard their name on there.
Let me give Marlisa a shout out. She's a
Dude, you haven't stopped saying her name for
I
2
know.
weeks. You've said her name way more than you said Ryan in the Mind name.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know how
fine.
you know how like you felt about Tuttle in the documentary when he was like with Bubba the Love
it
Sponge?
made me jealous.
Well, that's how I feel about you and Marlisa now. You're like going to this other show and you're not talking about your boys. You like her better, I think.
I don't even really know her. I talked to her on TV.
You got a new friend.
I'm looking forward to getting to know her a little bit better on Friday. We get to interview her and talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know her story. I know this. I know that she said that when she was in college, she wanted to be in radio. And then she was like, and I ended up on TV. I'm like, well, just so you know, you ended up better. That's the better deal.
Sorry, you're attractive.
yeah. Being good looking means you can do TV.
We got radio face, so we do this.
Yeah. So now everybody's saying, "Oh, the beard looks so much better. The beard looks so much better." And I told you one of my problems was that I had an ex-wife who, at one time, we were into a fight or whatever, and she's like, "Well, you look ugly without a beard." So that was the first thing I did was shave my beard after we got divorced because I'm like, "Well, I'm not."
Yeah.
So now I'm thinking, well, maybe she was right. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, you look so much better with a beard."
I think you're in a better disposition, and you're doing it willingly. As opposed to angry growing it. So you seem to be,
angry growing.
Yeah, it works. It makes it grow fast.
No. I mean, you weren't thrilled before.
So Angel, under your beard, do you shave?
Yes.
You trim that up?
Yes,
because you don't want some big crazy.
No, you clean it up. You
Gotcha.
you get either with clippers or a razor, but you do set a line there, and it keeps your neck clean as well. Yeah,
because you don't want to look like it's all messy.
No, that's why I go to my barber.
Yeah,
I
gotta get mine trimmed today.
Okay, what about your underlip here? Like,
you clean that up too.
Yeah, I don't like feeling hair there.
Yeah, so you're growing it out, but you also want to maintenance it, right? So like I typically will right under my nose, I'll clean that up.
I did that too.
The lip line, I'll clean that up, and then,
so that's normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it makes it look like you're taking care of it.
Okay. Yeah. I did some of that this weekend.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is 13 days. I'm going to go to 30 days. There's 31 days in October, right?
Yes.
And then if it looks okay, then I'll talk to my son and say, because he won't care. He's got a big old beard.
He's got a beard. I think it'd make great wedding photos. Dad, in solidarity of his big bearded son, grows a beard out. That's a TikTok viral moment if I've ever heard of one.
Well, Ryan's beard is big.
Yeah.
I don't think mine.
You gotta have a beard off.
Mine will never get like that.
Well, you've clearly got it in you genetically somewhere because he's pulling it from at least half from you.
Yeah, mostly from his mama.
She got a beard?
No, she's got lots of hair though. She's got like
where
thick hair up here,
on
top of the head. All right, we're taking a little break. When we come back, it's a lot of stuff with Monster Sports, so don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Do you do words good? Prove it. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently backed up in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits, with the heaviest delays reported between the Greenway and 535 and between the 408 and Colonial Drive. Looking at accident activity, still causing some eastbound delays on Sand Lake at Kirkman. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Today's not just any day, it's your lucky day. Staples Easy Deal Days are extended now through October 18th. Easy Rewards members score up to 40% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Head to your local Staples store or visit staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples, that was easy.
The night before Halloween is known as Devil's Night. And this October 30th, you're invited to join us for one terrifying night of laughs, burns, booze, and unfiltered fun as we roast the news junkie. It's the Just Okay Halloween Roast of Sean Wasson, presented by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury lawyer. This one-night-only event will feature the three best friends you never knew you had, Sean, Sabrina, and C-Lane, plus a stellar lineup of comedians, special guests, twisted surprises, and the kind of comedy you'll never hear on daytime radio. Tickets are limited, so get yours before they vanish into the shadows at realradio.fm/roast.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I get a lot of questions about testosterone because I talk about it on the radio. And yeah, I do get testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You gain muscle, you burn fat, you lose that dad bod, you feel a lot better. Because a lot of people, when you have low testosterone, it's true. You feel sluggish, you lose focus, you have trouble in the bedroom and all that. I don't have those problems anymore because I went to Red Mountain Weight Loss. And don't feel bad because men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can save $200 for a limited time and startup fee for testosterone and therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss. All you got to do is get hold of them, okay? How do you get hold of them? Well, they're going to offer you a convenient online video appointment. These are piling up, so get it while you can. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. By the way, their doctors are awesome. They're really cool to talk to. It's testosterone, real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com, or hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain.
Ugh, we're gonna be so late for the concert. We should be there by now.
Just need to make a little detour and stop for gas real quick. I know a cheap place down the road.
Are you serious? We're gonna miss the show because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is great. It's a free app that gets you cash back when you buy gas.
Wait, you mean I can get money back just for buying gas? Really?
Yep, and it really works. I've actually made around $200 this year already. Now pull over so you can download Upside before we miss the concert.
Pulling over. You had me at $200.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you buy gas. Use promo code RING to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or as a gift card. Download Upside and use promo code RING for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RING for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. Use promo code RING. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The City of Mount Dora presents the Fall Harvest Festival on Saturday, October the 18th, hosted by me, Russ Rollins of the Monsters of the Morning. The festival is going to be awesome. They're going to have live music from Cat Ridgeway, family fun, a lot of activities, and the downtown parade of scarecrows with a big drone display afterwards. This is going to be great. It's a festival that starts at 5 p.m. at Sunset Park in downtown Mount Dora. It's free to the public, and information for everything, go to MountDoraSpecialEvents.com, sponsored by Renewal by Anderson, Real Radio 104.1, and Discovery Lake.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, at Headquarter Hyundai.
Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. And make 0 payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make 0 payments till next year.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
This is anybody here getting a wedding invitation in the mail. Ready? When? What weekend have you stolen from me?
Dane Cook, live. Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Friday, October 17th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Transform your backyard with a black aluminum fence from Fence Outlet. For only $125 a month, that's less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot aluminum fence that turns any yard into your own oasis. Visit FenceOutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you need a lawyer that specializes in big trucks. A lawyer who knows all the federal traffic rules that can affect your case.
And who can navigate the complex web of laws dealing with the trucking company, the leasing company, the shipper, and all the other details that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we've seen it all, and we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Imagine this. You walk into the holiday party and heads turn. Friends you haven't seen in years do a double take. Compliments fly. You look incredible. And for the first time in ages, you actually believe it. Sono Bello didn't just make it happen. They made it happen so fast, you can look amazing now for the holidays and pay later. Sono Bello understands how discouraging stubborn fat can feel, no matter how hard you work. Their world-class doctors use micro-laser technology to remove stubborn fat permanently in just one visit. That stubborn tummy flattened, love handles handled, hips and arms slim and sleek. When you feel confident in your body, the holidays are brighter. The photos, the parties, the memories, they're all better because you're not hiding. You're celebrating. Give yourself the gift of confidence, and right now you'll get huge savings during their fall savings event. Look amazing throughout the holidays and pay later. Appointments are limited, so schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio. Radio 104.1.
It is 8 o'clock. You are listening to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. What is up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes. And now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by the Just Okay Roast. It's the Just Okay Halloween Roast of Sean Wasson, presented by Just Call Mo or Orlando's Injury Attorneys. Get your tickets at rollradio.fm/roast. On Friday, Ryan was given Dead Set Red. He could go in on them on this, so he's going to be part of the cast of crew that's going to be up there to roast them. So look forward to that. Again, get your tickets at rollradio.fm/roast. They don't have too many of those left.
That's going to be a fun show. That'll be the first time performing at the Dr. Phillips Center, too.
Yeah.
So that's exciting for me.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And it's that room where they do the singer-songwriter nights.
That's a really cool. That's one of the coolest rooms in all of Orlando to catch a show or a venue or a musician. Real super like cozy, intimate. All right, up first, we got Orlando Pride. They have a match on Wednesday, October the 15th. It's their match day 5-5 of the CONCACAF Women's Champion Cup, and they're playing Pachuca. So that's on Wednesday. But congratulations, they did get their win on Friday. They beat the Portland Thorns 1-0. Orlando City, on the other hand, dropped their match to Vancouver.
Yeah, that was going to be a tough game no matter what. I think Vancouver's number 2 in their division. So.
Yeah, so that went 2-1. And Orlando City plays again Toronto on Saturday at Toronto, October the 18th. We're getting close to the end of the season there. Major League Baseball, we're getting the League Championship Series, Russ. The Mariners jumped all over the Blue Jays 3-1. They play again today, and then Dodgers and Brewers on the other side of that bracket. So keep an eye on that. So
probably Dodgers and... Who's the other bracket?
So it's Mariners and Blue Jays.
Okay, I think it'd be Dodgers and Mariners is who I think.
You think so? After what the Blue Jays jumped all over the Yankees?
We'll see.
Yeah. All right, and then
just my guess. It'll probably be the exact opposite since I guessed it.
We got the AP top 25. We got 2 Florida schools in the top 25. Obviously, Miami's still holding steady at number 2 position.
Who's number 1? Alabama?
Ohio.
Okay.
Ohio State. Ohio State, sorry. And then Miami, Indiana jumped to number 3 after what they did to Oregon. And Texas A&M 4, Ole Miss 5, Alabama 6, Texas Tech 7. Oregon is 8, number 9 is Georgia, and number 10 is LSU. Do you gentlemen want to guess who the other Florida college is in the top 25?
It's with Florida State, right?
Nope.
Really?
It's old stupid South Florida.
South Florida with a record of 5-1 and a pretty nasty defense is getting in there at number 19.
University of South Florida.
Yeah. So congratulations to them. UCF dropped their match against number 24 Cincinnati.
Bearcats.
11-20. And then we had some crazy, awesome, NFL action this weekend.
Yeah,
we did.
I was worried about you, Ryan, and honestly, I was actually pulling against the Dolphins because I didn't want to see you lose your parlay. And turns out I didn't have to do anything. They lost it all on their own.
Thank you for dressing up your dogs in Dolphins gear to help with the curse and the jinx.
I didn't do that. My wife did that. She put the dogs in the Dolphins gear. I did not wear Dolphins gear. And I'm like, oh my God, it looks like they're going to win this game. And of course, they found a way to blow it.
Yeah, they did, and I'm glad. And I had a sweet parlay. I needed to recover from losing all of that money, and I'm back, baby. I won $1,100. It was crazy.
As of right now, there's one team, just one team, that ruined my 12-game parlay.
Oh, really?
Are you kidding me?
And we'll reference that momentarily.
No.
We'll get to that. But I that day when you were doing that, I was like, oh, parlays aren't hard. And so messing around, I put together a 12-game parlay.
12 is a lot.
Yeah. Just cause.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, obviously, I'm not going to bet on the Steeler game. And there was a couple games that I stayed away from.
Did you bet on the Dolphin game?
Yeah, and I had picked the Chargers.
Sure.
Yeah,
the parlays are so much more fun. I've never been a parlay gambler before.
You know what, right? They're fun. If you get through the 1:00 games, they're fun. Right? No, what's even worse is that those late games, you picked them all correctly. Well, that's neither here nor there. All right. So the Chargers beat the Dolphins 29-27. The Jaguars fell to the Seahawks 20-12.
Hey, can we go back through the Dolphins really quick? Just quick. Yeah. Like, okay. So when they're doing that poorly, right? Like people are like booing. They're booing the coach. They're two of them. But like at some point, do you think they'll fire the coach in mid-season?
No.
They're just going to because there's not.
Wait. So you fire McDaniel in the middle of the season to bring in Rex
Reed.
No, it's Rex.
Rex. Well, what's his name?
From ESPN.
He used to be the coach of the. Yeah. I thought was Rex Reed. No,
Rex Ryan.
Rex Ryan. Yeah, I don't know, man.
It's not. Here's the thing. I know, like that's the ultimate, like giving waving the white flag. And at that point, you've basically said you're giving up the whole season.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So whereas you could see, look, I mean, again, the Dolphins are going to lose this way. Their secondary has always been in question, and that's the secondary that gave up that
Their defense
pass.
is terrible.
Yeah.
And then Tua's throwing interceptions like nobody's business.
Yeah. It could be worse, though. You could be the Jets.
Yeah, it's
He
true.
was going with their perfect season still.
Jets have not won a game.
Nope. Not even a little bit.
Yeah, that was the early game. Those Broncos and Jets. That was just a vulgar display of football.
That whole team should be fired.
That was in London. It was in London,
That was
right?
in London, yeah.
At the top.
13-11. Yuck.
Oh.
But luckily, I picked that game too.
Okay.
Then we got Patriots and Saints, 25-19. Good on the Patriots. Steelers handle the Browns at 23-9, and then the Raiders beat the Titans 20-10. So that represents all the 1:00 games except for one.
Which one?
All right. So there was this game between the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, that game,
and
yeah.
the Carolina Panthers.
Okay, so Dallas should have won that.
Definitely should have won
Going
that.
away, they should have won that.
They didn't win?
No.
Listen, it is my own fault. I should have skipped that game because, again,
You hate Dallas.
Exactly. But
You bet on Dallas. Shame.
No. I didn't bet on them. I picked 12 games. I just picked 12 games. And anybody in their right mind, hey, Cowboys, Panthers, who are you going to pick? You're going to take the Cowboys. They're the heavy favorite. We're great, crazy heavy favorite. That's where I lost my 12-game parlay.
Man, I bet you'll never bet on the Cowboys again.
In a parlay, yeah.
You will?
Yeah. You got to. That's the right bet to do there.
Yeah.
Until it's not.
Yeah, right. I like the fact you're defending the bet, yet you lost.
It's the right bet to do until it's not.
Yeah.
Buccaneers handle the 49ers. Buccaneers are fun to watch.
Hey, the Buccaneers are for real this year, man. And you know what? A hot take, like this. For me, it's like I'm more proud of them this time than let's say if they win the Super Bowl this time, they earned this one. The other one was like Tom Brady did it for you.
Tom Brady did it.
Yeah, this is not Tom Brady did it for you. This is the team looks really good.
All right, okay, so I mean, does that mean you're going to be a Bucs fan for the rest of the year?
I mean, listen. I've always liked the Bucs, and I live in Bucktown, and I pull for them. You know, but I'm still, because of my grandmother, because of my nanny, my main team is going to always be the Miami Dolphins. So I'm sticking with the Dolphins, but I do pull for other teams that see them do well. So I like the Bucs.
Yeah. Bucs fans.
Packers beat the Bengals 27-18. Chiefs, and then what became a really ugly ending to that game. But the Chiefs beat the Lions 30-17, and then we got some audio.
One of the guys went over to shake Patrick Mahomes' hand. He wouldn't shake Patrick Mahomes' hand.
Juju Smith-Schuster.
Well, no, I saw him going over to and Patrick Mahomes put his hand out. And then the guy walked past Patrick Mahomes, and then something happened with Schuster right after that.
All right, so the clip that I'm playing for you guys is that interaction with Schuster.
Yeah.
Pretty significant brawl going on here. The back end of that over to the right. Pyrotechnics going off because the clock hit 00. Well, that does not... And then Branch and Juju continue to pass by, and he gives Juju a shot.
Yeah, he slapped him in
who
the head.
goes down.
Whoa.
And that's where the whole thing began. It was Pacheco, Branch, Juju, and other players involved, including Trent McDuffie. As most of the guys were trying to keep things calm.
The league's going to take action on that.
Yeah, so and then Coach Dan Campbell came out afterwards and said there was no excuse for what Brian Branch's actions were.
He did is inexcusable, and it's not going to be accepted here. It's not what we do. It's not what we're about. I apologize to Coach Reed and the Chiefs and and Schuster. That's not okay. We that's not what we do here, and it's not going to be okay. He knows it. Our team knows it, and so that's not what we do.
Okay.
So it's going to come down on that dude pretty badly, it looks like, Brian Branch. So we'll see what the league's response is, and then we'll see what the The team's response is we know what the coach feels. So see if the team steps in and punishes them before the league does, and sees if that kind of offsets that.
Yeah.
We got again another one of those Mondays where we have 2 Monday Night Football games. We got the Bills versus the Falcons. That's going to be the early game at 7:15.
So that should be the Bills,
right?
Without a doubt.
See, Russ. Sometimes you just look at a game and it stands out obvious.
Yeah, it's very
the
obvious.
Bills are going to win that game.
Okay,
that's why you would pick them. Not that I root for them. Not that I'm a fan of theirs. That's the matchup.
Bills should win.
Yeah. And then we've got the Bears versus the Commodores, and that'll be at 8:15.
Okay, so who are you going to bet on, Ryan? You got big money on what? You got to go the Bills.
Well, I mean, the last time I bet on the Bills on their sure thing game was against the Patriots, and the Patriots turned out they're a good team so far this year. So I don't know. The Falcons are not a terrible team either.
I would say bet on the Bills.
This is a game I wouldn't actually bet on.
No.
This one's for me too hard to call. I do think
which one? The Bills Falcons?
I think the Bills. I think Vegas or the odds makers would give the Bills the advantage, but Atlanta's a scrappy team, man.
What about Washington and Chicago?
Washington and Chicago.
The Bulls are going to blow them out, dude.
It's Washington and Chicago, right?
Yeah, it is the Washington Commodores versus the Chicago Bears.
See, that one feels like I could easily bet on that one
and go with the Bears, right?
No, Commodore.
Really?
The Bears will always be the Bears. They'll mess up their own chances.
Okay. Actually, I think this is a harder game to call, Ryan, because of the injuries. That's what's holding the Commodores up, is that they're just a rash of injuries that they're going through. The Bears are up on a little bit of an uptick. I think they won their last game.
Okay, well,
Bears
neither of these are games I would actually bet on.
Yeah, Bears beat the Raiders 25-24. Bears beat the Cowboys 31-14. Their last loss was September 14th versus the Lions, when they got blown out by the Lions 52-21. So I think that game's a little bit closer as far as to pick than the 4-1 Bills at the 2-2 Falcons. Come on.
I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. What's the let's see. Yep, I was right. Okay, so Vegas is going with the Bills, and Vegas is going with the Commodores, though.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going with Washington.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know. Let's parlay it, baby. Now I'm a parlay guy.
Do it.
Go. Let's throw 50 down on the Bills.
There you go.
And then let's throw one down on the Chicago game. All right, Commodores, another 50.
How about this?
That'll net me what?
Had I hit my 12-game parlay, gentlemen,
how much would you have made?
Right? As it stands right now, I've only missed one game. Is that one, the Cowboy game.
Yeah.
So let's just take, just for fantasy's sake, let's say I nailed the next two of this game, right? Mm-hmm. I even took Kansas City over the Lions.
Okay.
Had I hit my 12-game parlay at $50,
right?
How much money do you think I would have walked away with today?
I don't know how it works.
$8,000.
Almost $10,000.
No.
Yes.
Oh, you must really hate the Dallas Cowboys today.
Oh my God! It went to I'm at a whole other level now.
If you hated them before, you really hate them now.
I was like,
$10,000.
It was right. Like,
that could be life changing.
It was right under $10,000. And here's the thing:
you lost is 50 though.
Yeah, so it's 50. Again, that's what the parlays are for. And like I was telling you, Ryan, it was fun all the way through, because like that, if you got your parlay into the second half of the day, it's awesome. When Dallas lost, I was like, "Oh, this is dumb." But then all my other picks started coming through, and I was getting more mad and more mad and more mad, and then I just stopped.
Yeah,
watching. And that's Monster Sports. Russ.
Right, I want to talk about the WNBA thing, and then the booing the commissioner, and a couple other sports things. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Delays continue in the Orlando area on I-4 this morning for those traveling between the Greenway and 535 and between the 408 and Colonial Drive. Looking at accident activity in Seminole County this morning, that has closed all southbound lanes on Ronald Reagan Boulevard at Longwood Hills Road. If you see traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the International Hot Rod Association.
The International Hot Rod Association and Durana Hybrid, where horsepower meets hard work. We're reigniting the spirit of racing and the power of skilled trades. Mentorship, education, legacy. The future on the track and in the trades. Get your tickets now at ihra.com.
Do you want to get your carpets cleaned by someone that cares? It's our friends at the Zero Res. Now, they've been to my house several times. They do an incredible job, and it's their birthday. And if you say happy birthday to Zero Res, well, they're going to give you a gift. They're going to give you $50 off your carpet cleaning, your tile cleaning, your upholstery cleaning, your air duct cleaning, whatever you need to be clean. They'll do it for their birthday for you. There's some minimums that may apply, but man, just have them come to your house. They will do an incredible job. Whatever you decide, remember, Zero Res. It's spelled the same way, forwards or backwards. ZEROREZ. It's Zero Res. Support the people that support us. If you need your carpets clean, your tile clean, all that stuff, they will do an incredible job for you. Just say happy birthday and they'll give you $50 off. It's Zero Res.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text SERVE to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text SERVE to 42424. That's SERVE to 42424.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial #250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with respect, strategy, and proven results. OneFirmForLife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come liquidly.
You know the
the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. TNG listings sell 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
International Diamond Center is where you want to go if you're going to get engaged, you're going to buy something beautiful for the holidays, or you want to upgrade her diamond. This is the place to go because they cut out the middleman when you go to International Diamond Center. They've been doing that for 40 years now. They guarantee a better price than any other place in town, which is true because they go direct to the diamond miners. They go direct to the diamond cutters for all over the world when they supply you with diamonds at the International Diamond Center. So if you're getting engaged, you're going to upgrade her diamond. Don't go fool around with the big corporate chains because they're going to charge you a lot more. When you go to the International Diamond Center, I say this all the time, but it's true that when you go there, they're not working on commission. The sales people there are not working on commission. They're paid to teach you about diamonds and help you find what you're looking for that fits within your budget at IDC, the International Diamond Center. They're not corporate owned. They're owned by local business or local family here, and it's a no-brainer. Highest quality, unbeatable value, no middleman markup, strongest warranties, unrivaled selection at the International Diamond Center. So when you go by the International Diamond Center, make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
I saw a little bit with Monster Sports from over the weekend. The WNBA has in the past couple of years has been really a big deal, and there was this is the
finals.
The finals,
Friday night.
Third time that
Las Vegas
Aces won it, and they killed it. Ratings were still really, really good this year for the WNBA. It's growing. They've got a couple more teams. In the next couple years, there'll be a couple more teams.
Adding a couple teams,
yeah. But there's dissension with the players. They're like, hey, we're not being paid enough, for all this growth that you're doing. You can afford to grow. You can't afford to pay us anymore. And when they gave them, after the win, they gave the microphone to the commissioner of the WNBA. Her name was Kathy Engelbert. And the boos were loud. I mean, she was trying to congratulate the Aces for their third championship or whatever. And because the players have not been cool about when they have their press conferences or whatever, they flat out say that she is horrible management, horrible leadership. Like they're really, really boisterous about how much the players don't like her. And it really showed on Friday night when they gave her the microphone a couple times. How do you think that's going to affect everything? Will that make her go, okay, we need to pay them more? I'm really getting heat. Or
no, that's her job. Her job is to take the heat like that. So I don't think that's going to have a.
Most commissioners aren't liked, right? Like the commissioner.
Yeah, whether it's the Roger Goodell, whether it's the baseball commissioner, whether it's your job, you're there for the owners. That's what people get twisted. They think that they're representing the players. They're not. They represent the owners.
The owners.
Yeah. So that's her.
So she don't care that she got booed.
She's not trying to win a popularity contest. You know what I mean? So she's there to try to close other deals and whatnot. Now you've had other commissioners in the past who were able to walk that line and be popular.
That's what I was going to ask you. Has there been a commissioner that has been popular? Of a sports,
It depends on who you ask, right? I think Goodell, as far as the NFL goes, do you remember the commissioner before Goodell?
I don't.
I think that would be.
If you said his name, I might say, "Oh yeah, I remember that guy."
Yeah,
but
I think.
What was it?
I feel like it was an Adam. No, I don't know. Adam Silver is the commissioner.
That's for the NBA.
Oh,
how about for the NFL? Who was the commissioner before Goodell? Goodell's been it for a long time, right?
Let's see. It was Paul Tagliabue.
I remember that name.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember him not being popular either, because you're right, Angel, because they're there to represent the owners.
They represent
and nobody
owners.
likes the owners because they got all the money. And people are mad at the owners.
Yeah, they represent ownership. So the last three NFL commissioners that we would know was Pete Rozelle, Paul Tagliabue, and then Roger Goodell.
All those names are familiar. Pete Rozelle, remember that too? Yeah.
For NFL, or I'm sorry, NBA, it's for most of us, a majority of our lives, the NBA commissioner that we were familiar with was David Stern.
Yes.
And then now it's Adam Silver.
Okay.
So, and Adam Silver for a hot, quick second was riding that crest of like he's really popular with the players, and then was helping the NBA through the transactions of getting on streaming and doing all these things. But what people feel like he took the eye off of, or what the NBA's taking the eye off, is the quality of play of the game.
Yeah.
Right now, there's not a lot of people that are a fan of the actual game that's being played. So
right.
But yeah, as far as this lady and her role, that's what she's paid for, to go out there and take the booze and be the face of the teams of the franchises.
Kathy Engelbert is her name, yeah. And she didn't stutter. She just kept talking, and they were booing. I mean, and they kept showing it on the news this weekend, like every, like ABC, NBC, CBS.
Oh, because the drama of it all. Well, of course you would.
Look at her. She's getting booed.
Yeah, the drama of it all, because, that all leads to clicks and eyes and whatnot. But whatever their agreements are going to come, obviously, is going to happen in the. It's not going to be played out on TV like that. It's going to happen in the boardrooms.
Yeah. So that happened this weekend. So are you betting tonight, Ryan? Are you going to bet on the
I did
game?
a parlay, so I got the Bills and I got the Commodores.
Okay.
And I just threw 50 on it, which only gets me 50 back. But hey, it makes me feel alive.
That only gets you $50 back.
Well, they're both the favorites.
He took the favorites.
Oh, so if you take okay, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, like even my parlay. Well, I had Green Bay as the pick, and they were like plus 1,300.
Yeah, it was dumb.
So it was just I just did that one to make more.
And that game was super closer than it needed to be.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I want to remind you this.
I like this though. You guys opened up a new thing for me, and it's going to be a problem.
The parlay.
Yeah, well, because I won $1,100, right? But like, you have to remember, I was down 800.
Yeah.
So that's why I did that particular parlay.
But now you're up.
Now I'm up again.
See, gambling's good.
Yeah.
Keep going, Ryan.
I left here on the day I found out where I lost all that money, because I didn't realize because I forget what the game was now, where I thought it was a lot. It was, and I left here like wanting to throw up.
Right.
So.
Oh yeah, when you found out that
the Giants lost to the Eagles.
Yeah. The Giants beat the Eagles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
That was the Thursday night game. So Friday morning, when
I announced that the Giants had beaten the Eagles,
you turned green.
You turned green, and you turned to the corner like you were gonna vomit.
I felt like I was gonna vomit, but that's the thing about gambling. Like to get those low lows with those high highs. I like it. Kids don't gamble.
Yeah, no, it sounds like
1-800 admit
it sounds like we're doing a advertisement for gambling.
I know. Hard Rock sponsor us. What are you doing? We do this all the time.
It sounds like you're pro gambling.
I mean, I am.
If you're old enough and you know how to, handle yourself, and there is a number you should probably call.
50% of the people in my household changed their account on their bank, so I can't touch it.
Well, listen, if I lived with you, I would too.
Yeah, I get it. We had a joint account where we were putting bills and stuff in it. My wife was just like, she heard Friday's show, and she's like, I'm just gonna take over that account.
Damn it!
And I'm like, yeah, that's probably for the best.
I don't have the desire to gamble. It's just that's
no.
No,
I'd like it. And then now I've been like, I do my investing too, right? So like I which is essentially like gambling on stocks, but it's called investing, but I get the same thing from it.
It is the same thing.
Same feeling.
It is gambling because you don't know. You're putting money in something and you're just,
Yeah, I've really lucked out because my gains in my stocks have made like way outweighed any of the dumb stuff that I do because I just invested a lot in NVIDIA early on just because I like gaming and I was like, oh, they make the graphics cards. And then so like that has been like 90% of my portfolio is NVIDIA at this point. But it's but it allows me to like sometimes I pull it out and then I'm like, let's make a really dumb decision here. And I'll like throw it into like options trading and I lose every time. But I feel alive.
Trading. I don't know what that is.
That's where you kind of bet, like you take a stock and you go, I think the stock is going to go up by the end of the week or it'll go down by the end of the week. And then if you're correct, you make like a considerable amount of money on it if the stock really moves. But I don't know. I feel like it's fun for me. I feel like I'm now understanding finance, but I'm not. But something happened over the weekend, or maybe it was over the weekend or last week, where like with Bitcoin crashed hard.
Mm-hmm.
But like Bitcoin's not counted as like a security, so it doesn't fall under the same rules that everything else does. So somebody knew something was going to happen with Bitcoin, and like right before it tanked, they did options trading and they bet that the Bitcoin was going to tank like right before it happened, and they made $192 million.
Yeah. There was a big story about cryptocurrency and stuff on 60 Minutes this week. And,
it's shady. Whatever's happening in that world is shady AF. But like, there's absolutely zero regulation coming to it, so it's just going to keep on happening. It
seems no rhyme or reason of why it goes up and goes down. And the guy that was speaking was like, it's going to crash at some point, but we just don't know when.
It is, but like I feel like Bitcoin, the blockchain itself, is a useful technology. I don't think one Bitcoin should be $116,000 or whatever it is right now, but it's going to be useful for something, and I think it'll be to like verify like in the fight against AI and verifying things. But it does also feel like it's ripe with like crime. And scams and all this kind of stuff that like I'm like, this should not exist in this way. But the way things are set up currently with the way we are in this country, it just seems like, it's almost like they were like, crime's legal, make money, who cares?
As long as you're making money.
And we've been due for a crash for a minute. I mean, like the 50 YouTube channels that I follow that are all actual serious finance people. It does feel now that it's a bit of the boy that cried wolf, because they're constantly like, it's about to happen. Here's what happened in 2008. And they'll show you the graph and it'll be like, then we're exactly right. And then the stock market just does better and better.
So let me ask a question. So let's say you make 100,000 cryptos, or whatever it's called, whatever it is. And what is the Bitcoin or whatever?
Bitcoin, you got Ethereum, you got Litecoin.
So you can only buy things from people who will accept Bitcoin, or you can turn that into cash.
Yes is one of the answers to your question, but also like the way I buy it on Robinhood, right? I'm investing in Bitcoin. I can pull out. I can be like, hey, give me my Bitcoins, and then I can use those Bitcoins to go buy something. But with Robinhood, I can just cash out monies,
and they'll give you cash.
Yeah, and then it's just like an investment.
So if you accidentally made $1 million in Bitcoin, what would that transfer to in cash money?
It would be $1 million.
Oh, really?
Well, like it's based on what you invest. So you're buying a part of a Bitcoin. Like I can't afford one Bitcoin, which is $116,000, but I can afford like 0.05 of a Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how it works. So you own part of it,
but it's really shaky.
But it's real money. And then like I'll tell you, the one that just started advertising on this show, that's the one I don't know how it works. The Clashy, where you're just betting on life events.
You're betting on futures.
I don't know. I've recently had to get into futures trading because my entire business is funded off of soybean oil.
Yeah,
and so China stopped buying our soybean oil, and because they now buy it from Argentina. So my soybean oil that used to be $15 like 2 years ago, I think it went up to like $55 for a box.
Use it for your kettle corn.
Yeah, have to use it to where I'm almost like, well, I might have to switch oils. I didn't realize that the global economic soybean situation
was a big deal.
Would affect me on a personal level, but it does.
Hey, I want to remind you that this coming Saturday, it's in Mount Dora. They'll be judging for the Parade of Scarecrows, the thing that we're doing, and you still can drop off a scarecrow this week if you want to. But I'm going to be out at the Fall Harvest Festival this Saturday. Starts at 4:00. They're going to have live music from Cat Ridgeway, family fun activities. You can see all the scarecrows that are in downtown Mount Dora that people are dropping off, and people can vote on them, and a big drone show all this week. A festival, begins at 5:00 at Sunset Park, downtown Mount Dora. I'll be there. Come by, say hi. I'm going to have copies of my children's book that I wrote, so if you want to pick one of those up, I'll be glad to get you one of those and sign it for you. And that is this coming Saturday from 5 until they do the drone show, which is later on that night. Should be a lot of fun, and it's a great fall festival. Hopefully the weather will be just like it was this weekend for the city of Mount Dora. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Company for your ride home. Doing their best to help you forget the hell that is I-4. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Monday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting just a picture-perfect fall-like day. Temperatures will be warm.
I'm never going to call it NVIDIA. It's NVIDIA. That's how I've always said it. No one ever talked about it for most of my life, so I've only read it when I buy, my RX 980. I'll tell you what the first one I bought was. But I'm always just going to say crayon. I'm going to say poem. I'm going to say mirror.
Life Imaging FLA. All right, early detection of heart disease can save your life. That's happened so many times. So many listeners who've gone to Life Imaging FLA and taken advantage of the free heart scan. Free heart scan is something everybody should take advantage of. They're doing it for you. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a great value. It's like a $699 value, and so many of our listeners have done it. It's Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. Just say the words free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. Ask about the free heart scan. I've had listeners that have gone and they found out, oh my God, they had like a blockage in the widowmaker part of their heart, had to go to the hospital right away and have it taken care of, and it saved their lives. Now, when you do this, ask about cancer screening. That's super important. Obviously, I have a connection to that. When my sister went, she found out way too late. She had stage 4 cancer. It was too late, and everyone said, if you would have done this earlier, we could have saved your life. That's why we want to get everybody cancer screening. If you've got an ache or pain or something you're worried about, get in there. And if you're at high risk of cancer, but you have financial hardship and you can't take care of it, we're taking care of it with the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. So in order to sign up for that, you got to call my friends at Life Imaging FLA. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
So you want me to say, hello, can I have some crayons? I'm going to color on my mirror. Well, my graphics card from NVIDIA. See, I can't even say it on purpose. Not gonna happen. Write a poem about crayons and NVIDIA while I look in the mirror. No. Write a poem about crayons about NVIDIA while I look in my mirror. How do I say oil? Oil. I don't say oil. Oil. We're going to go with words mispronounced on air. Russ, vodka, and dolphins. What is vodka? When does he say vodka? Vodka? Vacay? Oh, vodka. Gotcha. He does do that.
I do it on purpose.
You have 4 inches of standing water in parts of your yard. How do you know it's 4 inches? What'd you measure it with? Sean's penis? Oh, hey, take that, Sean Butterworth. Say caramel. Caramel. I bet you say caramel. This is my caramel colored crayon. Yeah, NVIDIA. In NVIDIA, like, stupid. There's no word like that in the language where an N follows a V like that. That's new. So I'm right. NVIDIA. You can't say mullet. All right. Carmel. That's good too, Alicia. You act like you were highfalutin, Alicia Bulware from East Texas. Rain gauge. That's like when I tell people my name. My name is Ryan. Hello. No, my name's Ryan. It's almost like Ron. Ryan. What's your name? Ryan. Here's a current, Ryan. Thank you. Let's go look in the mirror. What do you see in the mirror, Ryan? McDonald's. Yeah, that's a thing that people do. It's not McDonald's. Where's your husband from, Amy? Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Call you Holmesy. Holmesy works. That works. My name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. Wash, yeah. My friend's super southern mom would wash the clothes.
So schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sono.
And then my friend from Jersey drinks Wooter. First time I heard that, that blew my mind. I'm like, I'm gonna go get some Wooter. I'm like, the what? It's that kind of Jersey, Philly thing. Fergie or Fergalish. Okay, yeah. He loves Fergie. Let's make a deal. Ryan, Russ has said that he has forgotten more about the show in 30 years than he can remember. Maybe cut some podcast clips so he can hear it.
Do what?
It would be like he's hearing it for the first time, a lot of these shows.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call
How do you say height? 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 How would you even say that wrong? Height? I don't know.
Today's Reach One of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut like today, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is Poor Man's Poison with Providence.
Ever go through and try to like unsubscribe to all the things that unsubscribe all the crappy emails that you get, like all the ridiculous emails that you get? Do you ever go, okay, I'm gonna unsubscribe? It takes
You
forever.
don't have a spam folder? Like Gmail does this one where like all the advertisements would goes to another folder, and then you got email that directly is addressed to you.
I've got the the one for the radio station,
Right.
the one, and I don't know if it has that. It probably does. I don't know how to do it. So I go and try to unsubscribe from everything every once in a while. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan. So a very famous actress passed away over the weekend. Diane Keaton. And she was very well loved. If you saw all the things that people had to say about her, that she had all the markings of people really enjoyed her, liked working with her. She was in The Godfather, I guess all 3 of the Godfather movies, right?
Man, I don't know. I remember from 2, but yeah, she was in Godfather 3,
1, 2, and 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Godfather movies. I remember her from Father of the Bride. That's what I remember her from.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember Annie Hall when it came out, which was like early 70s or whatever. And I remember people complaining, like, why is she dressed like a man? I remember people being all because she was, I guess, one of the first or whatever to wear a suit and stuff with a tie and all that. And it really threw people off back in the 70s. Like, why is that woman wearing a tie? She it didn't say what she passed away from. She was 79 years old and very, very well liked. Are there any movies that connect with you guys when it comes to Diane Keaton?
Honestly, no.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the list. I know she's a well-beloved actress, but I've only seen Father of the Bride.
Yeah, I've seen all the Father of the Bride movies. The First Wives Club, I think I saw that. I don't really remember it much. I don't remember Annie Hall. I don't remember her in The Godfather. I know she was in it. But she dated a lot of famous people.
Did she?
She never got married. She dated a lot of famous people.
Didn't she do a movie with
Warren Beatty and Woody Allen and Al Pacino. She dated a lot of famous folks, but never actually got married. And she, I guess she decided to adopt a couple kids without being married. And that was controversial for some people.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Angel?
I was trying to remember the Al Pacino movie. Or not Al Pacino,
Godfather.
The Godfathers. I thought she had done a movie with Robert De Niro. And it doesn't.
Oh, I think she dated Robert De Niro.
And it doesn't seem that way from what I'm looking at.
I think she dated him. They had a list of people she dated. And there was several. She was, but she never actually got married. But people had a lot of positive things to say about her. But it's one of those actresses that is well beloved, but I don't have a whole connection with, other than I remember she was in Father of the Bride, but it wasn't like.
That's who I was thinking. Jack Nicholson. Didn't she do a movie with Jack Nicholson?
Maybe. I was trying to remember. That's my observation. Is I know she's a really famous woman, but for whatever reason, I don't have a connection with her at all. I never connected with Diane Keaton. Seemed like she was a great lady. I do remember the Annie Hall.
That's the movie. Something's Got to Give. That's a good movie. It's got her, Jack Nicholson, Keanu Reeves, Amanda Peet, Frances McDormand, and John Favreau.
John Favreau?
Favreau. That's the movie that I remember. 2003.
Well, she never married, but she did date Woody Allen, Warren Beatty, and Al Pacino. Those pretty big names.
Yeah, it's funny. You die. They're like, and she dated all these people. Don't do that to me.
Yeah, don't do that to me either.
Yeah, I don't want that to be a thing at the end of it. Shout out to the guy. I don't know who does it. Is it one guy who finds out he's got the in on when celebrities die, and then he runs to Wikipedia to type in to change it to dead, and then put in the date, because I looked at her Wikipedia within 20 minutes of finding out, right?
It was already up?
It was already changed to dead.
No, same way that we got moderators in this, there's moderators for Wikipedia.
But there's also,
for
a lot of celebrities, they already have their obituary ready to go.
Yeah, that's a newspaper thing, a newsroom thing.
Yeah, and somebody had Diane Keaton, ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but there's people that seem to enjoy when celebrities die. They're the people that.
Why are you talking about Evil Eye?
I know.
What is that gear? Please, Evil Eye, explain it to me in the texting service 7703. What is it about? There's a version of a guy that's like, I found out a celebrity's dead, and now it's my job to tell everybody.
I want you to know that the celebrity died.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to win some kind of game.
I got a buddy of mine that's like that. Anytime someone dies, whether it's people we know or a celebrity, he wants to I was like, I call him the Grim Reaper. I'm like, oh, Grim Reaper's calling.
Yeah.
Grim Reaper wants to tell me someone else died. And
I was looking at the comments of like this lady because I know that she's a famous person. I don't really know anything about her, to be honest with you.
That's how I feel about her.
But I was reading a comment and somebody goes, "Oh my God, it was such a surprise." When I read this, I audibly gasped.
Yeah.
And I was trying to think of like what celebrity could die that would make me like go, and
Prince.
Prince was that was a gasper. We didn't expect that.
Yeah.
Probably someone younger. I did learn this about Diane Keaton is that she was on set when Reese Witherspoon went for her first audition, and she had this real Southern accent. And Diane Keaton's like, "Is that for real? Like, is that really the way you talk?" And Reese Witherspoon, "Yes, ma'am, that's how I talk." "Well, you're hired. I'm going to hire you I want you to be in this movie for sure. I love your accent." And you gave Reese Witherspoon her first role.
Oh, nice.
That's it. That's the only thing I can come up with that I had a connection with.
The only way I can my only connection is actually for my entire life. I thought this was the lady from Cheers.
Oh, you thought that was
I thought it was Shelley Long.
Shelley Long.
Yeah,
I could see that a little bit, but Diane Keaton, I guess, was also known for being fashion forward and being like really big with her fashion. And
could rock a hat.
She wore a lot of hats, and she made sure she covered her goozle, whatever this
what
the goozle near your neck thing. Like when women get older, men too, but when women get older, they like to cover this so you can't see that they got wrinkles. And she was
That's what you remember of this broad.
Hey, covered goozle, man.
Hey, I am reaching for things I remember, Angel. Not a whole lot. She wears hats. She wore a suit.
No, I'm saying that's very I don't think I've ever had that thought about anybody.
No.
Oh wow, they're an expert goozle coverer.
It sounds mean too. Like, hey, bitch, cover that goozle.
She's known for that though, guys.
For covering the goozle.
She fashion forward. She covered the goozle. She wore like a handkerchief thing so you couldn't tell that she was wrinkly. And she was well loved. These are all the only thing I know. She won an Oscar in 1977 for her starring role in Annie Hall. I know that. I know her actual last name is Diane Hall, but she changed it to Keaton.
Okay, every photo of this lady has her goozle covered.
I told you she's a big goozle cover. She don't want you to see her goozle.
What do you like?
I ain't mad at her for it. I think it's smart.
Yeah, I mean, so say they're writing the obituary tomorrow. What is the thing? What is your version of covering a goozle for yourself?
For me?
Yeah.
I don't cover nothing, man.
No, I'm saying, but what's your fashion choice that people will remember you for?
Kiss t-shirts.
Nothing.
Kiss t-shirts, ripped off sleeves.
Kiss t-shirts, maybe I am, or monster stuff. I mean, she looks like a nice lady. I wish I had more nice things to say about her. I don't have a connection with Diane Keaton.
She covered a goozle like the best of them.
She covered a good goozle. She seemed sweet. People loved her. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Wore a good hat.
I was wondering if something was weird about it. She just has a regular neck.
And what she's covering right there, goozle.
I was expecting something like a weird neck. She's got a regular ass neck.
But every picture, she's got something covering there.
Well, there you go.
When Steve Irwin died, that was a gasper, Angel.
To who?
That was shot.
I wasn't surprised. I wasn't.
I was surprised it was a stingray.
I wasn't expecting him to die.
Because when Steve Irwin died, you're like, Steve Irwin died, and you're like, oh man, Gator got him.
A gator must have got him. It was a damn stingray.
Yep. Made me question stingrays.
All right, we got to take a break. We come back. It's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Accident activity has been reported eastbound on I-4 this morning, where the right lane is currently blocked between the 429 and World Drive. Accident activity reported northbound on the Greenway this morning near the Boggy Creek Toll Plaza, where a crash is currently blocking the center lane on the toll road. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Check engine light got you spooked? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today. No appointment needed. Get a friendly, expert oil change from our team in about 15 minutes. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Oh, man. Do you want more than your car's worth and want thousands over book value? Well, Headquarter Hyundai is the place to go. Plus, right now, they're giving a $500 Amazon gift card as well if you purchase a brand new Hyundai Tucson, Elantra, Santa Fe, Palisade, Santa Cruz, and more. That $500 gift card at Headquarter Hyundai. You can find them on Reinhardt Road in Sanford and Lake Mary. And that's where I'm trading mine in. I've had Santa Fe's my last 2 cars. I love them, and the new ones are incredible. But I'm going with the Santa Cruz, which is kind of like a Santa Fe, but with a truck bed. And I haven't had a new car in a long time. I got into that thing, and it's like driving a spaceship, man. You got to check it out. So head over to Headquarter Hyundai on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary, or go to headquarterhyundai.com right now.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey, it's Karen in Georgia, and we just celebrated our 500th episode of My Favorite Murder.
That's 500 podcasts filled with true crime, comedy,
and some light girl math.
We're about to podcast for you. Watch this.
We have to think of something to say after welcome every week. And we're doing it
every week for 10 years.
Almost 10 years.
10 years.
10.
That's what 500 episodes sounds like.
New episodes every Thursday. Listen to My Favorite Murder on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Goodbye.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
You know the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. TNG listings sell 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com.
Add value and security to your property today by contacting Fence Outlet, now offering customers 0% financing for 12 months on any fence product. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more details. Terms of financing apply. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bank. B-A-N-K. That's bank. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Yeah, good luck. I'd love to see you win $1,000. Take that keyword bank over to realradio.fm and win yourself a grand. We had a winner last week. We'd love to see you win. Good luck. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. And Ryan Holmes is now going to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
Hey, Nerdy News brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Where's Melinda been? I haven't heard her voice in a minute. I hope she's doing okay. She hasn't left a hot take in a second.
She texts us all the time, but she hadn't left a...
No, she's left hot takes. Ryan doesn't play them.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You're right. That's me. Fun in the nerd time. Trailer dropped over the weekend for a new Marvel TV show.
What is it?
It's called Wonder Man.
Oh.
And what?
I mean, that's like there is a Wonder Woman. Why does Marvel have to have a Wonder Man?
They've had him for a long time. He's not new. He's been around. He's not as old as Wonder Woman, but I actually
dumb.
That's never crossed my mind that he's like this Wonder Man, Wonder Woman. But they're kind of different in their power base. So that'll be coming out here shortly onto Disney Plus on January 27th is when that drops.
What does Wonder Man do?
He's like a Superman.
Okay.
They're all kind of like a Superman at this point.
It is kind of Superman. Does he have a cape?
No, in the comics, he wears a big, just a black suit with a big W on. I think, if I'm nerds, correct me. I'm going to do this off the top of my dome. I actually never read his comics, but he was a lot of crossovers that I was in. I believe he was like a movie star.
Okay.
That was also a superhero.
He's Wonder Man.
Yeah. And then they announced when Daredevil season 2 is dropping in March, so you got that announcement as well. And finally, I've been waiting forever. I kind of forgot about it. X-Men 97 season 2 is coming this summer as well.
They said that Daredevil is going to play a part in the new Spider-Man movie.
Well, good.
Yeah.
I always like to see the crossovers. That's why I like it. Peacemaker ended on what I would call a terrible episode.
Okay, we agree. Again, that's scary, but yeah, that was terrible.
It was like filler, buddy.
I was like, what are you doing? And
they should have swapped the last one with this one. I don't know.
And they're saying there will be right now there'll be no more.
Right.
But that Peacemaker is going to be a part of the DCU in the movie, in the films that are coming out. I guess Supergirl.
Yeah.
He's going to be a part of that.
Yeah. It was a hot garbage episode. It was just them on a date for the most of it. And me and my wife were like, that's your finale for a TV show that's been this good so far?
And they throw him into another world and that's it.
Yeah. And spoiler alert, but Peacemaker for James Gunn has been a soft reboot of the DC universe. He's been very open about that. So in it at one point is Lex Luthor's in it and his henchmen are in it. And it leads up to now the movies. I just thought that episode was a waste of my time. They could have ended it on episode 7 and called it a day. But you get what you get.
You mentioned, you mentioned Marvel, and they're saying that the Daredevil Born Again is going to be a part of the feature film Spider-Man Brand New Day. So it all kind of. The second season is going to go into that, so they're going to combine it too. Why are they doing that? Why are they taking the TV shows and using them as a way to get you to go to the movie? Because that's what they're doing with Peacemaker.
Yeah.
So, if you want to see more Peacemaker, you got to go watch Supergirl. If you want to see more Daredevil, you're going to have to go to Spider-Man Brand New Day. Is that a tactic, I guess.
I don't.
It's content. That's all it is. It's pure content. Remember, these streaming platforms want original material. So one of the hustles that they're going to do is that while they got these awesome IPs, they're going to do all the spinoffs and everything that they can
to get you to go to the theater.
To watch the streaming.
Well, no, they're using the streaming to get you to go to the movie now.
Okay.
That's my point.
Right, but it's also giving more eyes to the streaming too.
Right, because if you go see the movie and you're right. Okay, so if you want to see the movie, well, I got to go back and watch the show because that's going to be part of the movie. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's. I thought I would like all this stuff coming at me. I don't. Marvel's TV shows have kind of been garbage lately, all around.
Now, are they garbage or are we growing up?
No, they're garbage.
Okay.
Like they released Marvel Zombies, which would have been very cool. I used to like those comics back in the day, and it was just a boring TV show. Now let's talk a little bit about AI and the newest thing that all the kids are doing with it. Have you heard of the homeless man prank, Russ?
Yeah, I saw that. Actually, on the 407, the TV show, they covered that, and people, for whatever reason, think it's funny to take these pictures and make it look like there's like a homeless man or somebody in the house. And it really is just AI, and people get really upset, and they're calling the police.
Yeah, so what these kids are doing, they're making an AI homeless person in their own home, and then they're texting a picture to their parents and being like, "Hey, Mom, this guy just came in. He said you needed to use the bathroom, and now he's eating out of our fridge."
He's taking a nap in your bed.
Yeah.
Not funny.
No, not funny at all, and could cause an actual incident, but apparently... I mean, it's believable, too. Like, this is an AI-generated photo completely that I'm looking at right here on our YouTube channel.
So she's laying down next to the homeless guy. I mean, it's ridiculously, yeah.
This is the kind of stuff that AI is getting used for. It's not fixing our problems. It's not curing cancer. It's being used to prank people's parents and do this. I think
that, or getting gorillas and snowmen talking in different places.
Oh yeah, the Bigfoot. He travels around Florida. He was just in Winter Haven the other day.
And I like that.
No, Bigfoot was in PR now. He speaks Spanish.
He speaks Spanish. I like that. That's funny. We all know that's fake. Like, you can see it. You know it's fake.
Sure, we know it's fake, but like, do we all know it's fake? Does everybody 100% know it's fake?
Amber Nova has no clue.
Yeah. I kind of want to troll Amber with AI now just to see how far I can get her.
Oh, as far as you want.
How about Stephen Hawking coming off the top rope? Have you seen those? Or Stephen Hawking winning the Daytona 500?
I have not seen that.
I saw one. It was Mr. Rogers goes heel. And it was Mr. Rogers, from Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. And he's in a wrestling ring going heel.
Oh, there's one with Mr. Rogers and Tupac. Tupac drinking 40s.
I saw that. I don't like this stuff because, there's also, while it's really fun to look at, I have seen a lot of, let's call them horrifically racist videos, too. Which is where people are taking bad jokes, standard jokes about whatever group of people, and then they put it into AI and made a video out of it. And I've seen a lot of that. I saw one where a man was flying through a Walmart yelling the N-word. I just don't think why
was he doing that?
Where are the barriers when it comes to this stuff? I don't like it. And poor Zelda Williams.
Who's Zelda Williams?
Zelda Williams is the daughter of Robin Williams. Zelda Williams, famously named after a video game character, Zelda, because her dad enjoyed playing Legend of Zelda.
Right.
Named her daughter after that. Well, people keep sending her AI videos of her dead dad.
But he's alive. He's alive. Talking, it's AI doing Robin Williams, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sure she's just on social media. She's on Instagram, and people are either making the videos or see the videos and then tagging her or sending it to her. And that's got to be so weird. I did see somebody on my Facebook where they had an old picture with them with their dad.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, I miss him so much." And then it was they took the photo and made them wave to and he's like, "Oh, I really like AI." And I get it. It can be a healing tool.
It's a one-on-one kind of I think what we're going to get to, where it's an individual kind of situation, but with Robin Williams, he had enough forethought and thought process that, hey, I don't want a AI version of me existing.
Yeah, so he said that before.
And he has it in his to protect his estate,
his image and stuff. Yeah.
So that anyone who the people that are creating these things or sending these things, that shows kind of a lack of out of touch or
you're going against his will.
Yeah, because if you were such a huge fan of his, then you got to understand that there's nothing about that he would appreciate. And then to tag his daughter in that, I like reading that. I was like, that's alone.
Disrespectful.
Yeah.
Hey, this is not adjacent, not the same, but sort of the same. Just talking about like the daughter and their feelings. I saw on Facebook this week somebody put like, "Hey, this is the last text between Rowdy Roddy Piper and his daughter." It didn't even say her name. It was some wrestling fan, and they have like the last text between our friend Teal Piper and Rowdy Roddy Piper. It's like their last little conversation about like I forget what it was, like banana bread or something like that. And I'm like, I wonder if that like hurts her feelings. That
maybe this person grabbed that from her because she had shared a post earlier about how with one of her devices that had all those conversations, she had lost them, and then she'd been trying to get back and get some of these, and one of them appeared in her phone or on her phone.
Okay,
and then she reposted that.
Okay, so
and maybe
she had reposted it. Okay.
Yeah, so I think this person probably was just resharing that.
Okay. I was like, oh my god, I hope this doesn't hurt her feelings, but if she posted it, then it's probably okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go and say like on air right now, when I die, do not make an AI of me. All right, I don't like it. Angel.
I don't want any of that.
Okay, please make one of me.
There you go. I knew I wouldn't have to even
please
think about it.
Make all the ones you want. Have me doing all kinds of silly stuff. I don't care what it. Just keep me around. Yes, do it.
Okay, so you're legally saying I can make an AI out of you.
Please do.
Okay.
Eating sandwiches, hot dogs, bananas, whatever. I don't care.
Gay porn?
As long as I look good, whatever.
All right. But yeah, that's your nerdy news for the week, and that's brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. You're looking to get a mortgage, whether it's traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans. That Mortgage Guy Don does it all. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews. He helped me get my home. He helped my mom with a HELOC recently, and she was super happy with us. Check it out, thatmortgageguyDon.com. And so you've just heard the nerd.
Hey, we got a couple more minutes. So yeah, we agree that was the Peacemaker was bad, right?
Yeah, it was just it wasn't bad. It was just a weird filler episode as the finale.
And and I saw online they were like, "Oh, this if you go to this website, it'll explain the ending and explain it." And all. I'm like, "Wow, what's there to explain? It looked pretty cut and dry."
Yeah, they made a prison out of that weird dimensional door thing, and he's in it. And now there's no more Peacemaker.
But it looks like they left it with a cliffhanger. That looks like a cliffhanger. But they're saying no.
It's a cliffhanger for the movie.
They're saying it's not a cliffhanger. Yeah, not a cliffhanger for another show. That's for the movie, and you'll find out if you go to the movie.
Yeah,
so they're baiting you to go see the movie, and it never seemed to be like that before. Like a movie was a much bigger deal, but now, hey, if you want more Peacemaker, you got to go see Supergirl.
Yeah, and I will. I don't know. I really like what James Gunn has done so far. I enjoyed the Superman movie. I for some reason I think some people didn't, but for me, that's the best Superman movie that's been done so far.
I would agree. For Superman movies. Yeah, I would agree. All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.com.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Accident activity has been reported eastbound on I-4 this morning, where the right lane is currently blocked between the 429 and World Drive. Accident activity reported northbound on the Greenway this morning near the Boggy Creek Toll Plaza, where a crash is currently blocking the center lane on the toll road. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale is here. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
It doesn't matter what age you are, it's never too soon to start planning for retirement. Hey, this is Russ Rollins for Trajan Wealth, and I got to tell you what, man, I don't know about you, but I didn't know how much money I needed to retire. I didn't know how long my money would last when I did retire. All this stuff is stuff I don't really study nor understand. Finances is not my thing. That's why I talked to Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth, after I talked to Tim from Trajan Wealth for several weeks, I realized he knows what he's talking about, and this is a wealth management company that can help me better understand my 401k and making a financial plan for my future. And that's why I decided to go with Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth, awesome people, and I love talking to them. This is a complimentary consultation, so why wait? It doesn't matter if you're in your early 20s or in your 50s. Making a plan for retirement is a good thing to do. Go to TrajanWealth.com, TRAJAN Wealth.com. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. It's advisory services on through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Now, they're a client. This is a paid advertisement. And if you need additional disclosure, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. Great company to work with. They handle all of my stuff. TrajanWealth.com.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text SERVE to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text SERVE to 42424. That's SERVE to 42424.
Hey, it's Karen in Georgia, and we just celebrated our 500th episode of My Favorite Murder.
That's 500 podcasts filled with true crime, comedy,
and some light girl math.
We're about to podcast for you. Watch this.
We have to think of something to say after welcome every week, and we're doing it.
Every week for 10 years.
Almost 10 years.
10 years.
10.
That's what 500 episodes sounds like.
New episodes every Thursday. Listen to My Favorite Murder on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Goodbye.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Save time and money with a PVC fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need for an average backyard of 120 feet, starting at $2,140. Go to fenceoutlet.com for more information and store locations. License number C10252 and C10803.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Stay high on life. Not on the road. Driving high will get you a DUI, and it could mean costly deductibles, higher insurance rates, jail time, and potentially your life. Don't put yourself and fellow drivers at risk.
A message from the Florida Department of Transportation.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
Life Imaging FLA. Listen, people ask me all the time, what's the phone number to get hold of Life Imaging FLA to get that free heart scan? All you got to remember is pound 250. You hit pound, you pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but they'll get they'll get you right into Life Imaging FLA, and this is a great thing to do. So many of our listeners have gone. Now, most of them have gone and found out they had a clear bill of health, which is awesome. That's great news. But some have found out they had blockage in their heart, had to have it taken care of, and it saved their lives. Life Imaging FLA, that's what they do. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. When you do this, just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250 and say the words free heart scan. Now, when you talk to Judy or whoever it is you talk to at Life Imaging FLA, inquire about cancer screening. That's something that we think is super important. Cancer screening, when my sister found out she had cancer, it was stage 4. It was too late, and that's why I started this nonprofit organization to help people who they're at high risk of cancer but have financial hardship. They might qualify for financial assistance with the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. So to find out about all of that, go to Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
This Thursday, we're out to Daytona. Haven't been to Daytona in some time, man. All the monsters will be there on Thursday morning from 6 to 11 doing a live show at Daytona Harley-Davidson. Looking forward to it. It's kickoff bike week in Daytona, and you can go out and say hi. We'll be out there this coming Thursday. Welcome back. I am Russ with Angel and Ryan all here today. Did you, I would say it was slightly better this week. Not a whole lot better, but slightly better as Saturday Night Live. Did you see Saturday Night Live, Ryan?
Yeah, it was better than last week's, which is not, it wasn't great by any means.
Well, I will say that I thought the opening thing was pretty funny with Pam Bondi, right? Like Amy Poehler was doing Pam Bondi. And as they're doing it, I'm like, oh my God, this is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be some sort of, and what do you think Pam Bondi said about Amy Poehler's goofing on her?
I don't know, probably something cringy and stupid. I don't know.
That's what I thought. I thought for sure she's gonna come back and they should be canceled. She actually said, I love Amy Poehler. That's which I was like, okay, that was a bit of a shocker that she went the total opposite of what anyone else would say if they're being made fun of. She did not do that.
I'll tell you what, because I never cared before about, like, how they're always like introducing them and they're like, here's the cast, and then like also featuring. I never really knew what that meant. I just thought that it was like a new people thing, and because Cam Patterson's on there now,
right. Yeah.
And I know Cam.
Yeah.
And they're just using him as a prop right now, essentially. Like he's in sketches.
He was in a couple sketches,
but as a prop, like not really doing anything at all other than just a quick response.
Well, it's difficult to get actual time on Saturday Night Live. Like you got to really.
I guess, but he was just there as like a gay husband, at one point, and then also just hands a guy, like just talks to a guy about a grill real fast. I'm like, man, that kind of sucks. You still have to be there, do all that work just to do.
I think you have to
do 2 lines.
I think you have to do your time. He's only been on there for 2 weeks.
Yeah, what do you want him to do?
Yeah, I mean,
anything.
That Wickline girl, she only gets a couple a couple of words as well. And
I get it. I mean, you're rooting for your guy and everything, but he's got to make his bones about it, and he's got to make in a room of giants, he's got to get their attention, and make them want to include them, because that's the other part of it. If you got to partner up from the stories that we've ever heard, some of the best collabs that we've ever heard there is that you become buddies with somebody that's a strong writer, and then they start writing you into their stuff.
I was actually surprised he was in a couple sketches anyway, like because when you're new like that, sometimes you never get in a sketch.
Yeah, I don't know who their new white guy is, but he was in a couple sketches. I'm like, I don't even know this guy's name, or let alone that he was on this show.
Yeah.
Is it? I don't know. And I just I feel bad, old man yelling at a cloud. I don't think Bowen Yang is funny.
I don't either, and he seems to be one of the most popular guys there.
Yeah, but is he popular with the people, or is he popular with the cast?
It seems as if he's popular with the cast. I've never met anybody that goes, "Oh my God, Bowen Yang is hilarious." Yeah, I get it. I agree with you, but he's really popular with the cast. They love him.
Yeah,
they did the weekend update, and then Amy Poehler brought back Tina Fey, and then also what's the other guy? Seth Meyers.
Seth Meyers, yeah.
And they did a joke off. That was pretty funny. That was a good little segment. Other than that, the sketches, I was just like, hey.
Yeah, Weekend Update is always good. This is the first time where I had no idea who the musical artist was, and I'm like, I must be an old man now.
I want to ask Angel about that. Okay, they had a musical artist, and his name was like Role Model. And when they showed his picture, I'm like, oh, he must be a rapper. And then Role Model comes out. And he was, and I'm being derogatory. I'm just saying he was like a gay country guy, like a gay country singer.
Well, he's not gay, but he had shiny denim jeans on.
Well, if he ain't gay, he's missing a good shot at it because he
would make a great gay guy.
He'd make an awesome gay guy because they seem like a gay country guy. He's not gay?
No, he's not.
Well, you looked it up?
I had to.
Okay. Well, the fact you had to look it up doesn't make me feel bad.
Yeah. Cool. I mean, I watched it, and they built this weird little barn scene for him, and then Charlie XCX comes out, but he had like shiny, not rhinestone, just his jeans were actually just shiny, glittery.
Yeah, that was and the way he was dancing and stuff. I'm like, oh, he seems like have you ever heard of Role Model before?
Have not, Russ.
Yeah, I never heard of.
No reason for me to hear of that guy.
Yeah,
is he a TikToker that got famous? I literally don't know. At least when somebody goes on there, I have some kind of semblance of who they are. And this is the first time I'm like, wow, I am
Tucker Harrington Pillsbury, also known professionally as Role Model, is an American singer-songwriter and former rapper.
Oh.
After self-releasing his debut extended play Arizona in the summer of 2027, he's earned a following online and signed to Interscope Records in 2018. So he's been kicking around for a while.
So he was a rapper. He did 2 country songs, though.
Well, he started off as a rapper, Russ, and then he turned
country.
Some of the worst tattoos I've seen in a while on a person.
That's weird. Okay, so not a gay guy. Well, I stand corrected.
Why? Do you want to kiss his face?
No, it just his song seemed pretty gay. That's all.
Did he do Sally when the wine runs out?
Yes.
Sally when the wine runs out.
Yeah, that's when Charlie XCX came out, and she didn't sing or anything. She just kind of danced around and acted like she was Sally.
So that's the reason why he's become popular. His hit single, Sally When the Wine Runs Out, has become a cultural moment, largely thanks to its viral bridge where during live performances he brings an audience member or celebrity on stage to dance with him. The combination of his playful TikTok persona under the alter ego Saint Laureate Cowboy, catchy lyrics, and onstage charm, and he's turned to a favorite of the Gen Zers.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, so there's absolutely no reason why I should know this guy.
Yeah.
Well, you keep up on current stuff, Angel. I rely on you to keep up on current stuff. Then I don't have to. I figured you would know.
Nope.
It's too much now. You can't know every TikTok singer and all these people that have 9-second songs and become super famous. Seems
like that. That's the a part of it where it's tough. Like you can find musical artists on any of these platforms that are like insanely huge, but they haven't done anything except outside of their social media platforms.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Well, and last week one of the big things was that the K-pop Demon Hunters were on. That was like a big deal. And then I'm looking, and they just came out with a list of the top 10 Halloween costumes this year.
Is it all K-pop? Is it the 3 girls and the Saja boys and
Oh my God, I don't know any of these people. Oh my God, I don't know anything about Demon Hunters, right? Okay, but number 1
you should watch it. You'd like it.
Rummy is that's the most popular costume this year from K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't know which one Rummy is. And then Zoe.
She's the purple haired.
Okay. Oh, of course. Well, I should know that. Zoe is number 2.
Okay.
Myra is number 3. Junu is number 4.
That's a Saja boy.
Okay. And then Baby Saja is number 5.
Yeah.
Now, something that is not a K-pop demon hunter in number 6 is a chicken jockey from Minecraft. I know what that is. And then Lubu from the Monster Dolls.
It's the little dolls, yeah.
It's Labubu.
Labubu. Okay.
Put respect on their name.
Drebby the Tiger from K-pop Demon Hunt. It's all Demon Hunters. It's the most popular thing for adults and children.
You haven't watched the second of this, have you?
Not a second.
You should watch it.
It's been number 1 on Netflix for like 2 months.
It's an enjoyable watch. It's done by the same guys who did Into the Spider-Verse for the animation, so it's like super well done.
I turned it on, to be honest.
Okay.
I turned it on.
How long did you last?
And it was on for 3 minutes. I'm like, this is
That's good for you.
Stupid. I ain't watching this. Elphaba from Wicked is number 9. People are gonna dress like her. That's the
the Wicked Witch.
Wicked Witch of the West or whatever. And then the Lorax for some reason is in 10th place. The Lorax from
Lorax always wins.
Dr. Seuss books. Like, why is he up there?
Little kids love him.
There's no Batman. There's no Superman.
Nope.
There's no Spider-Man. There's no Guardians of the Galaxy. This year, it's all the Demon Hunters are in the top for costumes.
There you go. I think you should give it another pass of 3 minutes because it's boring when it starts out. I thought the same thing too. And by the about halfway point, I was like, "This is a great movie."
I think I'm gonna dress as role model. Put a bunch of tattoos on and some shiny pants. Dance around with Charlie XCX.
I still think, and you don't have to do it, we should all dress like each other.
No.
Yeah, that'd be fun, man.
It's fun for who?
I'm gonna do it either way.
You can. That's the freedom of Halloween. You don't want someone to tell you how to dress. You want to dress like you want.
But it'd be fun if we all did it. Like,
okay,
you
can cry about it all you want. When I'm not doing it, I don't think Angel's going to do it either. If you tell them,
I don't know what your angle is on this, but there's
no angle. It seems
like it seems like you really want to insult.
You guys like hate fun this year. I don't know what's going on.
I don't hate fun. I'm going to dress fun. Look, when we do. By the way, there's still a couple tickets left. I was supposed to mention this. I did like 10 left for the Monster Brew Bus, and it is, you can dress up. It's not required, but
it is required.
But when I realize it's not required, I want to dress up now. But when you tell me I have to, then I'm going to not dress up.
So weird, you're like a baby.
I am like a baby. It's brought to you by MNC Fence. Just call Mo, MCA Transportation, and we're going to be leaving on the 25th, October 25th, going to Lake County. It's going to be a lot of fun. But when you pressure me to want to have to dress up like somebody from the show, it makes me not want to dress up.
Why?
Because
you have that thing that
I don't want to be told what to do.
Yeah, you have that thing that I have, but you make fun of me for it, where it's like the second you tell me to do something, I don't want to do it.
I'm going to be just fun, Russ. I'm wearing fun,
the hell
Russ.
Is fun, Russ?
What'd you say on Friday? Wacky? I think you said wacky.
I'll be wacky, fun, Russ. You wait and see.
I was like, how's that any different than any other day?
I figured out yesterday what I'm going to wear. I'm like, oh, that'll be fun.
Okay. The Brew Bus is in 2 weeks. Really.
It is. Yeah. It's not this Saturday, but next Saturday. This Saturday is the fall festival. I got that to do.
We just started decorating yesterday. For Halloween, and all of a sudden I hear my wife like in the other room, and the dog is like barking her head off, like, just going nuts. And I'm like, the app on my phone didn't say the doorbell went off or anything. So I go in. I'm like, I come out of my office, go check the living room, and my wife, we have full size skeletons, and she's sitting there on the couch. She's in the middle of 2 skeletons, and she's like trying to get the dog to smell the skeleton to like calm down. And dog is losing his mind at the skeletons. I'm like, what, you're traumatizing this poor dog? She's like, no, I just want her to know it's not a person. And so she's like not chasing the dog around with it, but like come here, just smell the skeleton. It'll be fine.
Those big skeletons are a big deal. Like, I guess you can give them Home Depot, and you see them all over the place.
Yeah, I like them.
10 foot tall skeletons.
It's a whole culture with those. There's people that don't ever take them down.
I kind of want to be those people.
Yeah, there's and it's around town that you see people where they'll incorporate that skeleton to every holiday.
Yeah,
they don't take it down. There's a couple businesses that have it. I drive by a business in Longwood that has it out in front of their business all the time.
Yeah, I like there's a house down the road that has it, and they dress them for Easter, they dress them for Christmas. It's a whole thing. But I'm also like, those people are crazy.
Oh, but it's so awesome.
Because we have the front porch with 2 chairs. I could do that. I could dress them up all year long.
Yeah. I got to, when I'm done this Saturday out of Mount Dora, I'm taking my scarecrow with me and putting it here's the thing. I'm not putting anything in front of the house. Everything is in the house, like in the courtyard, in the backyard, in the house. And I told Marianne, I said, well, no one's going to see this but us.
Isn't your property pretty far back from the road?
No, it's right on the road.
Oh, is it?
It's right on the road.
Do you think you'll get trick-or-treaters where you live?
They say there are no trick-or-treaters where I live at all. Like our neighbors said, for years, we have not gotten one. So I don't have trick-or-treaters to worry about. But I think we're just going to get in the boat and go over to Old Man Frank's, and they're doing like a big trick-or-treat thing there.
Okay.
And,
Nice.
and I guess we can decorate the boat, for Halloween, and there's like a boat parade.
Oh, nice.
Like a Halloween boat
Sounds like
parade.
it'd be fun.
Yeah, it'd be cool. It'll be good. If you get a chance to go check out the Parade of Scarecrows this coming Saturday, it's a big fall festival. I'm going to be there in Mount Dora. It's going to be awesome. They got music by Cat Ridgway, family fun, activities. Downtown's going to be all, with the whole Parade of Scarecrows. I know we have over 21 scarecrows, and I think people are still bringing them by. So, if you do that, that's awesome. And I heard the drone display is amazing and awesome, and all of that will be in Mount Dora this week. So looking forward to saying hi to everybody, and I will have copies of my children's book I wrote. If you want to get a copy of that for the holidays, I'll be signing those, and it should be really, really cool. We'll take a little break. We come back. It's time for News from the Headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Hall of Famer Eric Dickerson. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Fair Winds Credit Union.
Preseason NBA action, the Magic were a winner over the Heat. Franz Wagner led the way with 17. Sunday in the NFL, Baker Mayfield continues his MVP push, throwing for 256 yards and 2 scores. The Buccaneers now 5-1. They beat the 49ers. Meanwhile, the Dolphins are 1-5. They lost to the Chargers on a last-second field goal, while the Jaguars fell to 4-2, losing to Seattle. I'm Matt McCoy.
Fair Winds Credit Union is giving away $50,000 to help fuel your financial goals. Now through December 31st, open a checking account, complete a few simple steps, and you'll be entered to win one of 14 cash prizes. Fair Winds. Financial freedom happens here. Details at fairwinds.org/giveaway.
Solar Source is an awesome company, and if you want to save money on your power bill, Solar Source can help you with that. Matter of fact, you can lease a system and save money now if you get hold of Solar Source. Solar Source is making it easy for homeowners in Orlando and Tampa to go solar with their electric bill. And my mom and dad, they bought from Solar Source years ago. They've paid off all of their solar panels, and now their electric bill monthly is in the 30s, $32, $36, $38, somewhere around there every month. Imagine if your power bill was that low. And you can do that with Solar Source and solar energy. Your pool solar, they do that. They also do a battery backup system. So if you lose power, your entire neighborhood loses power, you still have power thanks to Solar Source. If you want to find out about any of this stuff, schedule your home consultation and mention me, Russ Rollins, or the Monsters, and Solar Source is going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund because they're good people like that. Richard is a great dude, and they want to help you save money. They've been around for over 40 years. Solar Source has helped over 60,000 people here in Central Florida save money on their electric bill. It's solarsource.com/monsters. When you go to that website, you save more money because you're friends of Russ Rollins. Go to solarsource.com/monsters.
Win big at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker Friday, October 24th. From 11 a.m. till midnight, every lucky high hand wins $750 or has the chance to spin the wheel for up to $2,000. It's Mega Money Wheel, only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
Casino-style table games are waiting at Daytona Beach and Orange City Racing and Card Clubs. Play Ultimate Texas Hold'em, 3-card poker, Pai Gow, and more. The fun is close to home. No Vegas required. Only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
We want to see ya. In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Smith & Yulo Law Firm, the criminal defense attorneys in Florida. With over 100 years of combined experience, we've handled it all. DUIs, theft, felonies. Call 352-WIN-FOR-YOU for your free case evaluation. Smith & Yulo Law Firm. Offices Orlando.
Get ready to rock at the City of Tavares 7th Annual Rocktoberfest, a free concert this Saturday at Wooten. This Saturday. More info at TavaresFL.gov.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TALK to get up to a $5 per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TALK to get up to a $5 per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TALK.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, if you missed the keyword, it was bank, B-A-N-K. You still can go and give it a shot. Go to realradio.fm and plug that in, the word bank. That's your keyword. Good luck. We gave away $1,000 last week. The entire radio station is giving away several $1,000. So good luck. We'd love to see you win. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. And now it's time for news from the headlines brought to you by
Headquarter Hyundai, Russ. If you owe more than your car's worth, you want thousands over book value, Headquarter Hyundai is here to help you out. Any trade is accepted. Plus, you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai assurance on the Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. And right now, they're giving a $500 Amazon gift card whenever you purchase a vehicle from Headquarter Hyundai, headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, tomorrow, guys, on tomorrow's show, we've got, this is a gimmick we worked out, and that Chef Ken's going to bring us corn dogs, and we're doing a corn dog wine pairing with Ann Russo, the wine diva will be here to see if she can match wine with corn dogs, and I'm told
Are we dipping the corn dogs in wine?
That these are special corn dogs.
I'm not falling for that again.
Chef Ken doing something special with the corn dogs, and we're going to do wine pairing with the corn dogs.
Is it National Corn Dog Day?
It is not.
Is it National Wine Day?
It is not.
It was National Monster Corn Dog Day.
It was just we were hungry. Yeah. I was like, we were hungry. How can we talk Chef Ken into making us corn dogs?
Genius.
And we'll bring Wine Deep in to make it sound fancy. So we got that happening tomorrow. News from the headlines. Did you guys see where today is Columbus Day, and there's a replica of one of Columbus's ships that sunk off the coast of Mexico. Did you see that?
No.
It was I guess off the coast of Mexico they had this ship that was a replica of one of his, and it was like a tourist thing, and they launched it in 1992, and it was the 500th year anniversary of Columbus's trip, and it was the Santa Maria, and they had a Santa Maria. There was the others were the Penta, the Nina and the Penta, but they had the Santa Maria, and people could get in the Santa Maria and go, in the bay, and they, it looked like his ship, and it sank, and they've got video of it sinking. Now nobody was hurt, so I'm not laughing at anybody actually getting hurt or anything like that, but it sank a couple days before Columbus Day, which is. I wonder what that cost to make a replica, and how do they know? Do they have like plans and stuff from? Because it was 500 years ago. Like, how do they know exactly what that ship, the Santa Maria, looked like?
I don't know. They got plans somewhere, but there's been a lot of Mexican old time sea accidents. There was one that hit a bridge. Did you see that one too?
No.
They had an old sailing ship, or it was like a training ship for the Mexican Navy, and it crashed into a bridge.
I didn't see that one. I did see another. It was a boat that was attacked once again by killer whales. Killer whales are not. They're mad as hell.
Oh yeah,
and they're sinking ships left and right. And of course today is Columbus Day, and the White House has issued to the Columbus Day a new statement calling him the original American hero. And that we're no longer allowed to say anything negative about Columbus Day. President issued a proclamation reversing Biden's move to recognize it as Indigenous Peoples Day. Here's my thing about that. Why can't the indigenous people get another day? Why do they got to get a day that's already marred with or stuck with or named Columbus Day? Why can't we give them another day that's their own, where we all can, give, love to indigenous people? Why we got to slap it all over Columbus Day? Just makes it more confused, makes it a debate.
Angel?
I'm not touching this one.
Why not?
No, I'm serious though. Like,
it's not a serious question.
Why not give it another day? Because it's 100% serious question.
But I mean, if you go to the history of it, there's a lot of histrionics behind this, and a lot of, again, like what they're trying to do right now, rewriting of history. This guy was not a good guy, and I get it. People want to put him up on a pedestal. They want to do all these things. He wasn't good. He wasn't good to the indigenous people. There's a lot of pain and sorrow for a lot of other people that go behind it. So one way to kind of supplant that would be to make your day his day. So that's the thought process.
But that creates it into a debate or a thing where people get pissed off.
I understood, and so that's why I'm saying it's difficult to have this conversation, because there are people, and it's like this in the debate culture where we are today, where they feel the way that they feel, and they feel entitled to feel that way, and F your history, F your facts, F all this, I don't care. This is what I feel. And so you can't have meaningful dialogue there.
Yeah, it says that the thing about Columbus is there was a lot of torture and murder involved, and that's one of the reasons why a lot of people are like, hey man, we gotta have Columbus Day. I just think that indigenous people. You talk about people that got screwed over horribly. It's the indigenous people. They deserve their own day. That's not a part of the Columbus debate. You know what I mean?
But on one hand, I get it, right? Like. Because it's tied to Italian people, especially like Italian people back in the day.
Yeah.
Much like the Irish people has St. Patrick's Day, They wanted something too, so they wanted a famous Italian to celebrate. And at the time, Christopher Columbus, we were all bought and sold on the bill of goods. He discovered America.
Oh, when I was a kid, that was Columbus Day, and Christopher Columbus was wonderful, and the Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria, and he discovered this and that.
Yeah, brainwashed.
But like, there's better. And I get it because he, at the time, we're all, he discovered America, even though he didn't. But we found that out later, most of us as adults, right?
Yeah.
I think you could still do it, Italians, if you want. Like, you've got some of the greatest ones, right? Why not a Leonardo da Vinci Day? Why not a Michelangelo Day? Why not a Super Mario Day?
Those days are connected to the history of this country.
Super Mario is. Super Mario.
Chef Boyardee is.
I think there's Italians that would be offended by that.
Well, good.
Chef Boyardee Day, I'm telling you, he brought meatballs to America.
I don't know. We have a Tony Danza Day.
No.
Okay, something.
Tony Danza's kind of an ass. He's kind of been mean to people.
Well, not as bad as Christopher Columbus.
That's true.
I'll tell you that right now. If I'm in a room and I got to pick either the Columbus room or the Danza room,
I'm going Danza.
I'm going Danza every time.
Going Danza every day.
So there's a lot. But yeah, I see what you're saying, Russ. Because if you don't know the history of it, you're like, why is it on the same day? But it's purposely meant to be on the same day because the murder and the rape and the assimilation, the forced version of that.
But then the people that go against it seems like they're going against the indigenous people, and then it's like, so once again, indigenous people get essed on. And they don't get hey, how about a day where we actually, give love to and respect for what we did to these horrible, these horrible things we did to these people, and not make it a part of
in the grand
Columbus
Day.
Day.
In the grand scheme of things, like doing the day would be a place to start, but also how about, we could start honoring all the treaties that we signed with them, with the indigenous peoples.
Then we'd have to give stuff back.
Exactly. See what I'm saying? So you want to. This is the day they chose them because it commemorates or it marks the day of their destruction of their culture, of their livelihoods, and all those things.
Yeah.
So that's the day. So
you know what I always thought as a kid? I always thought a day for back when I was a kid, I called them the Indians, right? The day for the Indians was Thanksgiving because it was always like we sat down and but as a kid, I'm telling you, that's the way it was taught to you.
You're not wrong.
What was, hey, listen, we sat down with the Indians and we had Thanksgiving dinner and we all got along and it was all one, like I'm thinking,
I think all of us were given that,
Yeah, that's not the way, as we get older, as you get older, you realize that's not really the way that it was.
I hope I'm not canceled at some point in my future because I know there's a lot of photos of me out there wearing construction paper Indian feather hats.
Oh yeah,
and we used between the ages of 6, 7, 8, 9.
I did it for years, buddy. I'm gonna get canceled real hard.
We use our hand to make a
turkey,
and then you make and you put like a headgear,
you staple the construction paper and you put the little leaves in it or the feathers.
Did you make the vest out of the garbage bag? Did you ever do that one?
For the Pilgrims?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then when I was a kid, I didn't go. I really wasn't a part of the Boy Scouts or whatever. We did Indian guides, right? And so my dad took us to Indian guide. We all
did a bunch of Indian guys.
No, we all dressed up like Indians with the loincloth and the heads dress and the whole thing, and we dressed like Indians and went camping. And as a kid, you're like, okay, no big deal. It's cool,
I
got pictures of me and my dad dressed like Indians.
Post them.
Getting ready to go camping. If I can, my mom, I'm sure has.
Post them, coward.
I ain't a coward.
Celebrate Columbus Day and post your photos, coward.
Hey, times were different back then. We didn't look at it that way, right? Like I was on the radio the first time I heard anything negative about Christopher Columbus. I'm like, what? What do you mean negative about Christopher Columbus? Oh yeah, he raped and pillaged and did all this. I'm like, oh, we never talked about that at Lake Weston Elementary.
Hand turkeys.
Those are hand turkeys.
Yeah.
And we all ate Thanksgiving together. Yeah.
I always think I was mad because we do like Christopher Columbus stuff as a kid, and they had the 3 ships, the Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria.
Yeah.
Obviously, the one you want to be on is the Santa Maria.
Why?
That's the coolest one.
It's the one that just sank.
I know, but I remember they would divide us up, and they'd be like, "All right, you kids are in the Pinta, which is the grossest one. That's a bunch of us, the nerd one. The Nina is like not so good, but if you were on the Santa Maria." Like, if I was there olden times and I get to pick my boat, I'm picking Santa Maria every time.
So in my mind, the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria all left at the same time, and all 3 sailed across the ocean together, and they were all, we've discovered America. That's probably not the way it happened.
No.
They didn't roll together? You might be blowing my mind right now.
I don't believe they all like sailed together and were high-fiving and look, we're finding America. I don't think.
No, he's saying it's not a rosy story.
Yeah. I thought it was this rosy story of the Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria, and Christopher Columbus was in charge of all of them, and he would go back and forth to all the ships and make sure everybody was okay. I don't think that's the way it happened.
The way that Russ remembers it, it was a sitcom.
It was a lovely story of finding America. And really, Christopher Columbus I don't believe he even hit America, did he?
No,
he was
Caribbean.
He was in the Caribbean. He never got to Florida.
Yeah. I don't know why we celebrate this man like this. It's crazy.
Yeah,
he was a Spanish man who got kicked out. No, wait. He's an Italian man, and he was too crazy for Italy. They didn't want to fund him, so he had to go all the way to Spain to get funded by them.
Yeah.
And then Spain. Ooh, yeah, they got a long bad history.
Now, Ponce de Leon, he was before Christopher Columbus, right?
No, he would have to have been there after Columbus.
He was after?
Yeah.
Ponce de Leon? So I thought he was the first to actually discover Florida.
Maybe. I think so.
We don't know our history.
I don't know. I know he wasn't like a lot of historians say he wasn't actually looking for the Fountain of Youth, though. That was made up by people who did not like him.
Ponce de Leon actually sailed with Columbus.
He sailed with him.
Yeah, they sailed together.
I'll be damned. I did not
Ponce de Leon ends up being, if I remember correctly, I think he ends up being one of the first governors of Puerto Rico.
Did he rape and pillage as well?
No, they raped
him.
Yeah. He did?
Yeah.
I'll be damned. Must have been the thing to do back then.
Well, there was no Netflix.
All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Win tickets to the Tampa Bay Bucks game Wednesday on our Instagram at Real Radio 1041.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning, with the heaviest delays reported through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Still looking at accident activity northbound on the Greenway that is now just blocking the right shoulder at the Boggy Creek Toll Plaza. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale is here. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Mills Air is a great company to work with and to know about. If you have a problem with your air conditioning system, think Mills Air. They will get over right away and take care of it, and they care about what they're doing. They've been around since 1992, over 30 years, and they are experts when it comes to anything with your air conditioning system. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can help you like they've helped me. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. MillsAir.com. They want me to remind you that, hey, service is important, and to have them come out and do a 30-point inspection while your air conditioner is working just fine, have them come out. They can detect an upcoming breakdown and save you a lot of money. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. They've got rebates right now for those new Carrier systems, and you can save a lot of money, like up to $1,275, and you'll love working with Mills Air. So if you have a problem with your AC system, give them a call. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
BJ's Wholesale Club has always been proud to offer great prices every day.
In this economy, almost sounds too good to be true.
These prices are very true, and at BJ's, they're great, not good. That's great prices every day, no matter the economy, including 3-pound rotisserie chickens, just $4.99. Wellesley Farms Deli Honey Hams, $6.99 a pound. Plus great prices every day on everything in the club. Join at bjs.com/join and make BJ's your destination for savings every day.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Pack your day with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to over 20,000 animals, including new emperor penguins, Explore on the all-new Expedition Odyssey and enjoy fall family fun during Spooktacular with trick-or-treating and colorful costume characters on select dates now through November 2nd. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Get our best benefits ever with annual passes for as low as $14.25 a month. No down payment. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy.
Oh, ouch.
However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable and bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling, please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with experience, strategy, and the respect you deserve. We're not a buffet. We're a firm trusted by our clients and respected by our peers. Our firm has been built on decades of results. Whatever life throws at you, TK Law is by your side. One team, one strategy, one clear path forward. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Eustace Roofing. Time to get your roof ready before the next storm hits. And now's the time because this Halloween, Eustace Roofing has a scary good deal with their Spooktacular Savings event. $1,500 off your roof replacement. And yes, they serve all of Central Florida. In business since 1959, that's over 65 years of hands-on service. Visit Eustace Roofing today for your free estimate. And don't forget about the Spooktacular Savings event. Terms and conditions apply. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing.
Are you shopping for hurricane impact windows? Get your free quote now, reesewindows.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic. Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, Bills. BILLS. That's Bills. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Oh, Angel, I was just informed that there I'm not going to be on the 407 day. They've got sports on TV on Fox. What sports would be at 4 o'clock on Fox? Oh, baseball. Baseball, right?
Maybe.
On Monday? On Columbus Day? I don't know. Anyway.
Is this a government holiday still?
Yeah, it's a federal day.
It's a federal day, and I think there's some sports things going on. So anyway, so I will not be on 4 today. It'll be on Thursday, so just so you know. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our banners for the KOD.
You can Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Angel, I've learned something about our dear leader here, and I think I need to. I think I'm going to use it to my advantage from here on out. So, last week we had a discussion about Russ and how he doesn't have OCD, and according to him, even though we did a poll in our YouTube chat, and the poll was 95% of people agreed that he does.
Even his best friend agreed.
His best friend agrees. His wife agrees. But Russ was fighting us on it, right? So over the weekend, I'm just scrolling through Facebook. By the way, they've made Facebook effing useless to me. It's now all accounts I don't follow and ads, and then peppered in with 1 to 2 people that I know. It's very annoying. I don't use Facebook anymore. It's now, I think I'm just thinking about deleting the whole thing. That's besides the point. I come across a post, and it was about somebody who had OCD. And it was like, oh, happy National OCD Awareness Day or whatever. And they were talking about their struggles. And it was BB Caliber, actually. I didn't realize it was BB Caliber at first. Because she posted a picture of her from I think it was a high school yearbook photo.
She looked different.
She looked very different. And she's talking about all this stuff about OCD. And then I'm just looking and I'm checking the comments. And then there's one Russ Rollins in the comments going, I have OCD.
That's not what I said. I said, me too.
Yeah.
And the reason I said me too is she said she likes to clean a lot. And that's all I read. I didn't read the whole thing.
And I'm like,
I just read the first part. I like to clean a lot. I'm like, oh, me too.
Yeah.
I don't read long.
Now that I believe. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was like, so is that what it takes for Russ to admit? Because it worked with the beard. You just have to have a beautiful woman say say something to Russ or something near.
Oh yeah, he's not for example. I know he's never going to shave again because the girls at Fox were all talking about his beard.
They were.
So
they
he will never ever shave again. That's it's solidified it.
Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna hire I don't know. Is there I don't want to say hire a woman, but have some ready to go in the back pocket if I need something to convince Russ of something. I'll be like, okay, I'll just get a hot lady to say it. And it won't work. I've thought about it real quick. It wouldn't work if I got Amber or Angelique or Savannah or something to do it. No. Because he knows them. I have to find random people to do this.
But it has worked though in the past. Not on purpose. That wasn't the intent. Mm-hmm. But it's happened where you and I are on the wrong side of a issue. He's dead set against it. And then one of the ladies will bring it in a different perspective. Yeah. And then all of a sudden they'll get all the credit for doing that. That scenario has happened a million times.
I do not believe that. I don't think that's ever happened.
For sure.
You don't have to believe it, buddy. It's a fact.
You're telling me that you guys will say something, and if Savannah says it, I'll go with what Savannah said.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
100%.
That's
100%.
happened. It's happened with each one of them and at different stages or different topics.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I feel like we can manipulate you now, knowing this as a superpower. One thing you do, Russ, that I now understand why you do it, is you're a man who wears hearing aids, but you don't like to wear them.
I don't wear them, man.
Yeah, you don't like to wear them, even though they 100% would help you.
Maybe.
Yeah.
but when I wear hats to scrape, I heard that sound. I didn't wear a hat today, so I could have, but.
Yeah, well, you don't wear them, but you need them. It would help your overall life. I'm currently having this same struggle, and my wife, we were at dinner, and she got mad at me.
Oh, did she?
Well, because the thing, we went to Voodoo Bayou, right? Which is a great restaurant. Highly recommend it. It's very good. I'm glad I got a Tibby's right by me, but if you're out there in that area, it's pretty good. The problem is that place, though, it's dark in there. I don't like a dark restaurant. I already don't like a dark restaurant, but that's neither here nor there.
Not for ambiance? It's romantic.
I like dark. That's good.
I don't. I like to eat in bright places. That's just me, though. But it was so dark that, for the first time in my life, I couldn't read the menu. I can't. I can't see what anything on this menu is. Now, my eyes have been shifting a little bit, and I got the LASIK from the Filatowski Eye Institute, but that's to help with my far-away vision. They told me that my close-up vision, just because of age, would start to go.
It's gone. If you can't read the menu,
it is going.
It's gone.
It happened to me. The first time was a few weeks ago when I was trying to read a pill bottle, and I couldn't.
Annoying, isn't it?
It's annoying, But here's where I'm doubling down. I'm not getting glasses. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to hold things far away. I'm going to be that guy. I don't care. I will fight this tooth and nail. But my wife's sitting there, and she's very logical, and she's lovely, and she's like, why don't you just turn on your phone flashlight and read the menu? And I'm like, no, that is accepting defeat. That is accepting that I'm aging. I'm not doing that because that is what my grandma would do. She had a magnifying glass with a light on it back in the day. But this is before flashlights were on cell phones. And she would sit there and read the menu, and I'd be like, oh, God, you're close to death if you got that. And that's where I feel like I'm at. So I ordered food, but had no idea what I was ordering. I literally just...
Food menu roulette?
Well, because the words are also very small, and it's too dark for me to see. I don't want to admit defeat to my wife. I don't want I know this is just a me thing. I don't want the bartender thinking I'm old. I got to pull out the phone. So I just point. Like they're like, "What do you want to drink?" And they had the drink menu. No idea what was on it. I just I want that one. And then he said it, and I was like, "Yeah, that." And so I was getting drinks. I didn't know what they were. I was getting food. I ordered food. I just pointed to the one that looked like it said the word chicken in it. It's not. It's the real answer to it.
And all it takes, dude, you just get some readers then.
No. First of all, I got the LASIK. I told myself I got the LASIK. I'm good.
Why is it? Is it vanity? Is it like I'm going to look old?
No, it's admitting I'm close to death. The thing.
Right.
I don't want to.
I know.
Like,
I get it. It took me a while now I wear glasses every day, but I can't see anything. Yeah. So I'm like, screw it, I have to. But now that I've just accepted, hey Russ, you're 60, whatever. If you got gray in your beard, who cares? If you got glasses, who cares? Nobody cares.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, and I didn't realize how much red was in your beard. You do kind of look like you're Ed Sheeran from the future.
I know it is when we're red. You know.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I got the LASIK from the Filatowski Eye Institute, and I liked it. It does a great job. And I walked out of that place going, I'm never wearing glasses or contact lenses ever again, even though they told me I would eventually need readers just from aging. And I was like, no, I won't. Because that's just how I've lived my life this whole time. It's frustrating, like the things that like don't just go back. Like if I hurt myself, if I get a crick in my neck or something, and I'm like, it's always just been like, that'll just go back to normal. I just got to wait a couple days. And now it doesn't. And these are the things I'm coming to terms with. And I don't like it. I think
it's life, man.
I don't like life. I think I'm not going to be good at being an old person. I'm already very much a hypochondriac and of thinking I'm going to die on a regular level. You add in the fact that I'm going to age and really could be dying at any moment. It's going to be the worst. It's going to be the worst. Can you get frozen while you're still alive?
Can you get frozen?
Yeah. Like, yeah. Can I, is there a company out there that, like, as a healthy person that's as old as me, in good health, can I just go be like, guys, just freeze me for 100 years?
Yeah, the cryogenics. I used to want to, when I was younger, I was like, I want to be frozen so they can fix me later. And for some reason, I wanted to live forever. I don't know why.
Because I see all these studies with like, well, they've cured dementia in mice, or like they've cured cancer, and I'm like,
and they could cure you later. I've got a book on it. My dad gave me one book. My dad gave me was, hey, I found this book on cryogenics. You know, I know you're interested in it, and he was serious.
Yeah,
and I've got the book. I think I still have it. But I mean,
I found a company because I was Googling over the weekend. I found a company. You have to be dead.
Yeah.
Like,
typically that's the deal.
I don't want it to be dead. Like, cryo companies need to figure this out because it was sad. And then I don't know. I watched the John Candy documentary over the weekend.
How was it?
So good.
Should I watch it?
Oh yeah. It's so good. Everybody loved John Candy. You forget how big of a star he was, but it starts with his death. And they work backwards.
Oh.
So it starts with his funeral, and it's... he
was young as well, wasn't he?
He was very young.
Like 38 or something?
Yeah, and his dad died of a heart attack when he was 5. And he had a kid, and then he died. It's crazy. This man lived an amazing life. But Dan Aykroyd gives this speech about him at the beginning, and all that he lived through, and blah, and like cool guy he was, but then he just like you're just like, oh, he's dead the whole time, and then now I'm gonna die soon too, and I don't like it.
See, now you know what I've been going through.
Yeah, but like you're like, that could happen even tomorrow.
Hey.
How about a monocle?
Monocle could be kind of cool.
I was texted in. Josh thinks you're ridiculous.
Why it's not ridiculous? Like, does everybody not just go through life being like not worried about
Michael makes the observation that you'd rather look like you have dementia than rather wear glasses.
Yes, I do. I
agree with Michael.
Look, I see. The older I get, the more I understand old men and their willingness to not change and to say that there's nothing wrong with them.
But it makes you more ridiculous.
I don't care. It makes me feel better. It makes me feel like I can control the world.
But once you get to the point where you like don't care, it does feel better.
Yeah?
You're saying you don't care, but you do care. Russ is where you want to get to. He don't care.
I don't care.
He's accepting everything now.
You know
he doesn't need to learn anything else.
I don't need to learn nothing else.
Yeah.
Exactly. I got a pontoon boat. Those are for old people. Whatever. I'm an old guy. Who cares?
Well,
AJ wants to let you know that you're not good at being mid-age. Ken, the driver, says that you want to be an iguana.
An iguana? What's up with the iguanas?
They got the eyes like this.
Okay. That's mean. Look, I want to get a good rate on my next mortgage.
That was meaner.
I'll tell you that right now.
Making me listen to that.
And that's what That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. His website's easy to read. Big font. You go to thatmortgageguydon.com. Whether you're looking to get traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans, the man does it all. My mom just got a HELOC, with an amazing amount of ease. She was super happy about it. Called me up. Very excited to tell me about working with That Mortgage Guy Don. So check him out. Check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio, and so it shall be.
All right. Remember, if you want to leave us a message or a hot take, you can do it right now. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those coming up here in the next couple segments. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Still seeing some heavy traffic today on I-4 for those traveling through downtown, as well as by the major attractions exits. Looking at activity on the Greenway that is southbound and currently blocking 2 right lanes on the toll road. This will be at the Curry Ford Toll Plaza. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Life Imaging FLA can help you. Like if you want to get that heart scan, this is a good time to do it. Just go ahead and pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Now listen, early detection of heart disease is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. The sooner you can get it taken care of, the better it is for cancer and also for heart disease. We've had so many listeners who've gone to Life Imaging FLA, found out they had heart disease. They had no idea how to take care of. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. When you find out and ask about the heart screening, ask about cancer screening. If you have high risk of cancer in your family and you're facing financial hardship, you may qualify to be to get some financial assistance through the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. That's the nonprofit that I started to help people get people to get that cancer screening because it's super important. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Get ready to rock at the City of Tavares 7th Annual Rocktoberfest, a free concert this Saturday at Wooten Park with multi-platinum recording artist Hinder. Giving you Fly, the Pearl Jam Experience, the Headbang, and the 789s. Plus the Monster Splash Seaplane Contest, food truck cuisine, unique vendors, and more. See you at Rocktoberfest, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. this Saturday. More info at TavaresFL.gov.
Do you know Mahatma rice? A staple in our kitchens for generations. It's now easier than ever with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime and all the homemade taste we love. It's ready in only 90 seconds. Perfect at home, at work, or on the go. Mahatma rice feels like home.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now, but I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TALK to get up to a $5 per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TALK to get up to a $5 per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TALK.
You ever wonder how far an EV can take you on one charge? Well, most people drive about 40 miles a day, which means you can do all daily stuff no problem. Go to work, grab the kids at school, get the groceries, and still have enough charge to visit your in-laws in the next county. But they don't need to know that. And the best part, you won't have to buy gas at all. The way forward is electric. Explore EVs that fit your life at electricforall.org.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Join the Drug Enforcement Administration and celebrate Red Ribbon Week from October 23rd through the 31st. Take this opportunity to talk to your kids about drugs. Participate in drug use prevention and education activities in your community and take the pledge to be drug-free. For more information on how you can celebrate Red Ribbon Week, visit dea.gov/Red Ribbon. dea.gov/Red Ribbon.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime, one dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Hey, so a lot of people get paid on the 15th. Just so you know, if you get paid on the 15th, there's still about 12 or 15, I forget exactly what Jack said, 12, 15 seats available there are 2 buses for the Monster Brew Bus. There's only about 15 seats left. So on payday, get over to realradio.fm/brew and grab those last remaining tickets. It's going to be a blast. Not this Saturday, next Saturday. We're going on the Monster Brew Bus. We're going to Leesburg, Tavares, Mount Dora. 4 different places. Every place you go, there's going to be like an incredible array of, a flight of beers to check out. You get to hang out with everybody. It's a blast. When we go to Puddle Jumpers, one of our sponsors, the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug will be performing there. You get to Wolf Branch Brewing, Savannah Savino's performing there. We're going to Chicago Fire Brewing in Leesburg. We're going to Eden Abbey Brewing, which is in Mount Dora. It's going to be a great time, and you can dress up. There's going to be prizes for people who participate and dress up and get in costume, and it's sort of a Halloween brew bus. It's going to be great. Am I forgetting anything, Angel, other than the sponsors?
No, you nailed it. Yeah.
Sponsor MNC Fence. Thank you, guys. Really nice guys. I got to meet them and talk to them the other day. Super great guys. They're sponsoring the bus. The bus is brought to you by MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, Just Call Mo, and Puddle Jumpers. And tickets. If you want to grab the tickets now and you don't want to wait till you get until payday, you can. But there are a handful left, so grab them if you can. Hey, so Angel, I knew one of your sponsors, one of our sponsors for this show, but you do the live reads is for the Big Green Egg, and I love my Big Green Egg. And I've heard this for a long time, is that when you cook meat on a grill at high temperatures, that there's carcinogens and there's chances of cancer, right? There's a new study that says that they have solved that problem, that you can lower the risk of cancer by 90% if you do this when you cook meat on the grill. What do you think it is? You cooking meat on a grill to lower the risk by 90%. What do you think it is?
Indirect heat?
Indirect heat, not a bad guess. It's not indirect heat, and it's got that plate where you can do that, but no, and a lot of times I'll do it like that. I like the indirect heat, but that way you don't burn it. But Ryan, what do you think is this new study found that if you do this, you'll lower the risk of cancer by 90%?
Cooking it well done.
Cooking it well done is no. That's the worst thing to do. That is not it. No, it says here if you marinate your meat, marinating meat tastes better, it says, and it also can help save your life. It says here that they have found that if you marinate your meat first, it neutralizes the compounds and lowers your risk by 90% of getting cancer. And I always marinate.
Yeah, I was going to say, man. Yeah, I marinate everything. There's not a whole lot of. I was trying to run through a quick rundown of the times that I've grilled. Yeah, whether it's steaks, pork chops, chicken. Yeah, everything gets a marinade.
Now, do you have a favorite marinade? Do you make your own marinade, or do you buy it from the store?
I have my own kind of favorite marinade that I do for my steaks, and then with the other fish, chicken, and poultry, I use a variation of a mojo marinade.
Okay, it says for lowering the risk of cancer, if you marinate with vinegar, with wine, or lime juice, all of those things help lower it.
Lime juice on everything.
Yeah. And when I go to the store and I find a marinade, usually I'll go to the barbecue place and there's some dude just going, "This is my marinade," and I'm like, "Well, that looks good."
There's a really popular one, like a Goya one or something like that I use a lot. That it's like a garlic adobo kind of marinade.
Yeah, I for whatever reason, I don't know why. I was on I do this all the time. I get on a run of something and I get all excited about it and then I stop. I have not cooked on the Big Green Egg in a while. And Mary Ellen brought it up yesterday. She goes, "Well, how come you haven't cooked on the grill in a while?" I'm like, "I don't know. Other things, I don't know. I just haven't."
Have you got it all set up and everything?
It's all set up. Yeah. All I got to do is go, just start it. I just haven't thought about it. I forget about things and do other things. But I think this week I'm going to get some good steaks and cook them on the grill. You've never been into that, have you, Ryan? Like cooking on the grill is not your thing.
I don't like cooking in general.
No,
this is not fun for me. I get no enjoyment out of it. It's messy, and I don't like touching raw meat. It's just a tactile thing. But who is that?
You don't have to touch the raw meat.
You do. Yeah.
No, you can. You use. I always use. A fork or something like that. I don't mess with the meat.
Not touch it. I read
and I'll wear gloves too sometimes.
I'm not wearing my cooking gloves.
No, I get like the plastic gloves, and if I want to rub it into the meat, I'll wear.
You get in there with it.
Get all up in the meat.
I don't know, man. Like my wife, she knows this about me. It's just fine, but she'll sit there with raw chicken and like just touch it and handle it, and then I'm like, hey, for the rest of the day, don't touch me, because I just don't like it. Knowing that the thought of raw meat kind of freaks me out. It's fine. I'm a weirdo. But who's
you can wash your hands, right?
You can, but it never really all comes off.
It does.
And your hands a little greasy afterwards. Even if you got to use the Dawn and really get in there.
You got to use the good soap.
But who's out there raw dogging, not marinating their meat?
A lot of people don't marinate their meat.
Just putting meat onto.
Yeah, well, they'll probably just do like salt and pepper.
Yeah, salt and pepper.
That's crazy.
And this guy's here is like grilling is the most unhealthy way of cooking it. That's why I just read this story. He's like, oh, it's got the carcinogens. That's why I read this story. That it lowers it by 90% if you marinate your meat.
I don't know. I'm jealous of people who can grill really well.
I can grill pretty well.
With your gloves and everything?
I do the gloves. You know what I do? Then I'll use that sous vide. Is that what it's called? Sous vide? The sous vide thing to make sure that the internal temperature is perfect, and then you. Oh yeah, that's I don't know. That's what I'm really trying to impress folks.
Yeah, my brother-in-law can grill with the best of them. The guy's a really good cook, and I just sit there and I watch, and I'm like, this what a great skill and talent to have. Because when I do it, I'm like, I've done it at a party and stuff, but I'm 100% pretending like I know what I'm doing.
Right.
And then people always want to come over and start giving advice, and that makes me more angry.
Yeah.
Because like, don't tell me how to do it. You're gonna eat this bad meat.
So if you have steak, you only have it out at a restaurant. You don't cook it at your house.
I've only cooked steak at my house one time.
Wow. So if you have a steak, it's only out at a restaurant.
I've cooked it in a pan before. Like, which I kind of prefer over a grill most of the time. Like, I still think Carababas, they do an open grill steak. And because
pan, do you use a cast iron pan or are you using a steel pan?
I'm not using a cast iron pan. I don't understand you people with your cast iron, your dirty pans that you keep around that you're never supposed to clean.
Yes, you are supposed to clean it. And there's a proper way to clean it. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, but you got to leave some oil in it.
My grandma had a heavy ass pan that she never cleaned, and you would touch this thing, and it was gross, and she would just cook dinner in that all the time.
Grandma didn't know any better. Now over time, there's been upgrades and breakthroughs through cast iron and breakthroughs through taking care of it.
I remember trying to wash a cast iron pan as a child. Like I was doing dishes.
Did you get beat?
I thought they were playing a prank on me, and they probably were a little bit. I sat there trying to wash that damn pan for over an hour. I don't like them. It hurt me.
I love my
I'm
cast
in the
iron
case
pan.
where if I'm going to have a steak, I'll just have it at the house. I don't order steak out anymore. And I went out the other day, and when I did have, I was going to have a steak. I'm like, I haven't steak in a while, but they had pork chop. And I had a pork chop out. Woo, man. If you do pork chop right.
You do it right. Those are really good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a pork chop.
Dude, I didn't. I forget that there's a Winn-Dixie close to us.
Mm-hmm.
Slid in there the other day. They had 2-for-1s on the steaks. It was really great deals over there.
They're the beef people.
Yeah, they are.
Hey,
I go there now because no guns.
10 years ago today, how many of these things do you guys remember? 10 years ago.
All of them.
Every one of them, Russ.
Well, sometimes I'll read these things and I'm like, I don't remember that. These, I think I remember all of these. Number one, Playboy announced 10 years ago today. Playboy announced that there'll be no more nudity. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
When they were going to go PG-13, that no more nudity because people were all up in arms about nudity. And they did that until 2017. And they're like, yeah, this is not working.
Yeah, stupid.
This was a dumb idea. The only reason, but they were going to go more serious journalism.
No, you know what they were trying to do? They were trying to play off. They thought they were, because they were losing ground still at that time. Like the Maxims and FHMs and all that stuff were still popular
and doing hot.
And they were doing, and so what they were doing in those magazines was implied nudity, and so that's what Playboy tried to jump into that, and it didn't work out well for them.
Yeah, it did not work. They went right back to nudity in 2017. 10 years years ago today, Lamar Odom almost died in a coke-fueled sex binge. I remember we were on the air,
Ranch,
and we talked about this for he almost died because it was at the Love Ranch, a brothel, and it says here he had multiple heart attacks, 12 strokes, and went into a coma.
Wow.
He lived, right? He's still around. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of cocaine. That's a lot of sex. And he lived. We ought to be just thinking as lucky stars. That was 10 years ago today. Also 10 years ago, it says 10 years ago this week. Tracy Morgan hosted Saturday Night Live 16 months after he almost died. I think I remember that, but I don't remember the episode.
I remember the episode because he was like,
was he good?
You were like, oh yeah, you've been hit by a car.
Oh, yes, I do remember.
Yeah,
because he talked slower.
Yeah.
10 years ago this week, who do you think was named Esquire's sexiest woman alive?
Your mama. 10 years ago would be 2015. Kardashian.
It was 10 years ago. No, it's not a Kardashian. So it's someone I think you probably liked her.
Ryan.
Specifically, Ryan, you.
Scarlett Johansson.
No.
Natalie Portman.
From Game of Thrones.
The lady plays Khaleesi.
Emilia Clarke.
Yeah.
Was, and I kind of remember that. Whatever happened to her?
Well, she did Game of Thrones.
and then, not much else, right?
She's in like a lot of indie films and stuff right now.
Is she?
Yeah.
So who I don't know if Esquire still does this.
She's not even the hottest person in Game of Thrones.
So right now, sexiest woman alive would probably be the who's doing the boxing movie, Sydney Sweeney, right? That's who's considered.
Ooh, that's a hot take.
By the way, that movie comes out this week.
Because Sydney Sweeney's like, you're like, it's hot, but like it's heavy lifting boobs.
What do you mean heavy lifting?
The boobs are doing a lot of heavy lifting in Sydney Sweeney's hotness. I think if Sydney Sweeney was like an A cup or a B cup, you'd be like, well, she's pretty.
Yeah.
That's a great question. Who would be the hottest woman right now?
Who do you think it is, Angel? As far as actresses? Oh no, you're going with your favorite, but she's not considered that now.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not even in a movie.
You're asking me.
Well, I know, but I mean, like, as far as like, I don't know, the it girl, the hot girl. What about that Chris? What's her name? The girl that is the Friends. She's Carpenter.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Too tiny.
Yeah.
Too tiny. It would be like a Zendaya.
Okay.
Yeah. Or an Anna Taylor-Joy.
Oh, what about the girl
Margot Robbie?
The one that plays Wednesday?
Jenna Ortega?
Yeah.
I don't get Jenna Ortega. I never will understand why she's like so famous and she's girl.
Really famous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get that one.
All right. I will take a little break. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. If you've never left one, it's easy to do. When you listen to us on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a little microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play those when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Talking you down on your drive home. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still seeing some heavy traffic today on I-4 for those traveling through downtown, as well as by the major attractions exits. Looking at activity on the Greenway that is southbound and currently blocking 2 right lanes on the toll road. This will be at the Curry Ford Toll Plaza. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Today's not just any day, it's your lucky day. Staples Easy Deal Days are extended now through October 18th. Easy Rewards members score up to 40% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Head to your local Staples store or visit staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples, that was easy.
Another month, another high utility bill. You know those old windows and doors might be the culprit, letting valuable energy escape and your money too. Upgrade them with Renewal by Andersen. At Renewal by Andersen, their energy-efficient windows and doors have the latest advanced technology,
keeping your home comfortable year-round, helping reduce your energy costs and make your home more eco-friendly, too. And with their Smart Sun Glass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. Candace says, my window project with Renewal by Andersen was completed today. Very professional and hardworking team. I love my new windows. Thank you, RBA team. It's fall savings month, and they're offering 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process in 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
This is the sound of Jack buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Did you realize most jewelry stores in the malls and outside the malls are all a part of one big corporate conglomerate?
The corporate world is the corporate world. I don't need to say too much about it. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
That's International Diamond Center's Keith LeClaire, who says you don't have to settle for national chain quality. Locally owned IDC is a true direct importer with better prices on hand-selected diamonds that come straight from the cutters.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC. My son and I hand-select every diamond that comes in. I want to be able to stand behind it, and the only way I can stand behind it is by hand-selecting each and every diamond.
You think that level of quality control is happening at the big box stores?
The standards that we have, they're not going to go to that detail because they got to fill up 7,000 stores.
Don't risk it. Get the best diamond at the guaranteed best price from local people with a reputation that goes back for decades.
We can look people in the eyes and know that they were taken care of.
International Diamond Center. Internationally connected but family owned. In Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're expecting plenty of sunshine. We're in for a really just picture-perfect day. Blue skies, pleasant temperatures, low humidity. Plan for highs to reach right around the mid-80s, a high of around, say, 85 degrees today in Orlando. Otherwise, as we head throughout the next couple of days, we'll slowly see temperatures inch their way a little closer to the upper 80s, but generally speaking, we'll stay mostly dry. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Whether you're new to nursing or looking to advance your degree, Rasmussen University offers a range of programs to help you answer the call for nurses. Because when you're ready to care for others, we're ready to help you get there. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today on the Jim Colbert Show, you can win tickets to Universal Studios Halloween Horror Nights. Whether they're doing the calls, texts, talkbacks, all that kind of stuff. But get those tickets and say hi to Friendly Ray Trenley of TK Law, because TK Law wants you to look ahead in your life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This coming Thursday, Monsters are going to be at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. It's the kickoff Biketoberfest Thursday. We'll be doing a live show from 6 to 11. Come by and say hi. There's all kinds of stuff in this area. You've been there several times. You're going there today, right? Or tomorrow?
I'm going tomorrow.
You're going tomorrow.
Yeah.
I haven't been there in a long time, but does it still have like Saints and Sinners, the bar, and it's got like all kinds of you can shop for all kinds of really cool Harley Davidson stuff, and
they've brought in obviously just ground to ground vendors as well for this weekend. So all the spots are filled up with vendors. The last time I was out there, they were dropping off mobile ATM machines.
Oh, okay.
They're expecting and in the front part of it, like where Saints and Sinners is located, they do have a stage there set up, and they have live musical acts going on all day long. So
nice.
The day that I was out there was a band playing. I got there like at 12:30. Yeah, 12:30 or so, and there was already a band playing out there. So
we're gonna be out there the night before too, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we going out before?
I'm gonna try.
We're gonna do it like puddle jumpers.
Are you gonna show up late though? Like how late are you showing up?
Let's see. It's Thursday.
Yeah.
Is the day of the show, so it's Wednesday. I can leave whenever because my wife works from home that day. Last time was a problem because I had to wait for my wife to get off.
Because I stayed out last time, everything, but you guys didn't show up till after I went to bed.
Yeah, but we also stayed up till midnight.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that. We have a show to do.
But you also ate a Bananas Foster that took you out.
I did. Do not let me eat Bananas Foster at the Saints and Sinners.
Okay, keep all the Bananas Fosters away from this man.
You happen to see Russ out there before we get there around him. Don't let him have any sweets.
Yeah, no sweets, because I was ruined for the show most of the time there. So, but this Thursday should be great. What do we have any hot takes?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. You can use the talkback function after you set us, of course, as the number one preset on your smartphone or your smart car or whatever you got.
Please do that.
For the hot take.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Hot take.
Hot take. This is Amber Donkey 420. I just got a question, man. Why is it that every time we mention the Justin Timberlake mishap for the Super Bowl, it has to be Janet Jackson's?
Well, because we saw Janet Jackson's boob, not Justin Timberlake's, but I guess like that wasn't planned, and like Justin Timberlake actually ripped that off.
Some would say he got off scot-free.
He got away, and she gets mentioned.
There's no way that wasn't planned. I've watched it hundreds of times. She wore a thing around her nipple, so you're telling me she just walks around?
Allegedly, she wears it all the time.
I don't buy it.
Well, a lot of people that do that underneath their clothes. That's not uncommon.
Yeah, if you got one of those, you would wear it. You don't want the hole to grow in.
Hot take.
Hello, Ryan. It's me. Buddy, heard you can't read in the dark now. Oh, that's cute. When you start pooping your panties, that's when you wish you weren't here anymore. Well, anyway, we'll see you soon up here, buddy. Okay, dump and dumpsters.
Okay. Oh, man. Hot take.
Ryan Holmes.
What?
You are not allowed to shop at Winn-Dixie after that blasphemy you said last week about Winn-Dixie.
What'd I say?
Winn-Dixie is the place to shop. Publix is a ripoff. They charge too much. Oh, you don't get taxes, all this and that. Well, you're paying double for your food. I bought 7 items yesterday. It cost $45 at Publix. I will never go back. I've always been a Winn-Dixie guy. You take the best deals on steaks, always. Buy one, get one country ribs.
Yes.
You go to Publix, you stuck-up butthead.
Damn.
Wow. Okay. I don't know who hurt you.
You did.
But like, I didn't say anything bad about Winn-Dixie. What'd I say? I think I said like that. That seems like the place you would need a gun. But other than that, hot take.
This is Ralph from Largo. Here's something to celebrate. Today is the Navy's 250th birthday. Semper Fortis to all my Navy brothers and sisters.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here, here.
Remember, submariners go deeper and stay longer.
All right.
There you go.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday
Navy.
to the Navy, yeah. I should have worn my Navy hat. I got a Navy hat. Damn it. And nothing, all the prep I had this morning, nothing said it was the Navy's birthday.
Okay. Well, is that confirmed? I mean, like, they have Columbus Day on the Navy's birthday?
The first thing it said was, don't wear a brawl day. Then it talked about Columbus' birthday.
We should have made a bigger deal out of that. That seems like it would be like our kind of holiday.
I mentioned it first. No one said anything. It was my
the
first
U.S.
mention.
Navy's birthday is October 13th, 1775.
Wow. Why is it not Navy birthday
I
day?
agree with you. That should be a bigger deal.
That should be the thing.
I would have worn my Navy hat and everything.
We should start off with the Navy's birthday and then National Bra Day.
No Bra Day, and then Indigenous People Day, and then a good, honorable mention for, Columbus Day.
I heard no bra days on Thursday.
Is that what you
Yeah.
You mean the day that we're out at Daytona Harley Davidson?
Hell yeah. I heard
That's what I heard.
Yeah. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. On all the days not to have Daisy Del Toro and you don't have her in on no bra day. Man, you guys missed the boat on that one. All right, anyway. Peace.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, tomorrow is corn dog day. We're going to pair corn dogs with wine.
Yeah.
More fancy.
That sounds insane. Oh, man. Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Hey, Russ, I know you're always checking out cool things to talk about.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen the John Candy documentary, thing about his life. Really good. It was really good. It's on Amazon Video, I guess, or Amazon Prime, whatever you want to call it. Check it out. I think you guys would like it.
I appreciate it. Yeah, Ryan suggested it to me earlier, and after I watched Tulsa King, I got to watch Tulsa King. I probably will check that out.
You today. Like it. It's produced by Ryan Reynolds and directed by Colin Hanks.
Okay.
Yes, it's done very well. Hot take.
All right, Angel, I got to join you on the Dallas hate train. I basically did roughly the same parlay as you. The only difference is I had added a touchdown for Tez Johnson for the Buccaneers, knowing that they were down 4 wide receivers, and damn Cowboys. I put $20 down. I would have made a little bit over $6,000.
Yeah.
But the Cowboys.
There you go.
Angel would have made almost 10.
Yeah, that's what's tempting about those parlays.
And
because you apply logic to them, and you're like, "Oh, this is good." Yeah, there's no why would they lose to the Panthers?
Last hot take.
Good morning, monsters. All right, Russ. Now you're about showing your age really bad. You know Fergie backwards and forwards and celebrate her whole album and career, and you don't even know who Diane Keaton is. You guys, come on. She's freaking awesome.
Well, that doesn't show my age. I mean,
yeah, that's kind of the opposite.
It's the opposite. If I know who Fergie is, but I know who Diane Keaton is. I'm just saying I had no real connection. I didn't feel any sadness because I didn't have this. I didn't know much about her, kind of a thing.
Would you be sad when Fergie dies?
Oh my gosh.
Those are the hot takes.
I wish he was joking. But he's not.
I know. His face is too real.
It would be so sad. Hey, we're going to remind you that this coming Saturday, I'm going to be out at the Fall Harvest Festival at Mount Dora. Come by and say hi. Cat Ridgway is going to be performing live. Family fun activities. The Parade of Scarecrows. You can still make a scarecrow and drop it off if you want to. Drone display happening. We're going to be at Sunset Park. I'll be there with my children's books. If you want to get a children's book, have me sign it for the holidays. I'll be be glad to do that. And the proceeds go to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and that is this coming Saturday. And then remember, Thursday, we're out at Daytona Harley-Davidson doing a live show. Everyone's invited, no charge. We'll see you out there. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. You can email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Holmesy.
Follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Tuesday edition of the Monsters from Angel and Ryan.
And the latest mess of Merriman, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We're going to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirls.